Retreat now!
Alright. Been away for a couple of days, but I have tea, I have a new keyboard, I have yogurt, and I have a plan. Because I've been thinking about things that I've been doing wrong in this campaign. So, let's give the better option a try.
Attack,
it might be too late for me to turn it around.
rat.
I'll explain why later.
Kill for me,
but for now,
Rat King.
let's take Erenbrand back from these bastard man things. Okay, so
For the Vermintide!
this is all the standard. It's just a matter of whether it's this has become a human settlement now, hasn't it? So I'm gonna have to sack and rebuild it, which is a bit annoying. But there you go. Considering I have this on the brink of tier 5
Ready!
until Marienburg and Reichland and Middenland all bum rush me with 4 frigging armies. But that's okay. We're going to take it back.
Grey Seer!
And then we're going to make them pay. We're going to do this relatively quickly. I don't need to take time over this crap. So they've got a flying general in there. There's a lot of actual units inside here, but nothing in particular that I'd worry about. I do have a feeling that they've reduced the accuracy of blade claw catapults a little bit, at least in these types of situations. Which is fair enough. They were probably arguably a little bit OP. There are a lot of people who claim that everything Skaven is OP. That's the fun of it, you whining turds. They deserve it. Make sure we get the gate busted open. There we go. Shoot him. He went too fast. That's what she said. I'll make sure I get a few holes in the walls just so that we can get in relatively easily. Again, that's what she said. I'm in a very mature, civilized and sophisticated mood today, as you can tell.
Get it!
Something else here. And not off of the Hellstorm rocket
What?
batteries, that's okay. What were we shooting? Can I get
Target!
Probably not. Right, let's just hold them back and let's get the poison wind water.
His carry!
Let's send these forward
So be it!
so they can take shots instead. Let the Hellstorm rocket battery aim at them. So we got them off of the Taurus, that's good. Oh, that's excellent. Them flying back as we die now. You fucker, they vanished just as I was about to drop that. Let's drop this one.
Stay, stand back! Scupper, go!
Okay, they're now off of all of their artillery pieces. That's excellent.
For clan, clan!
Let's introduce these guys to some poison wounds. This is a fuck. Kind of out. These are handgunners as well, so we'll concentrate on that next. we've got Aaron Grant left. The bastards. We're going to have to actually take this right down to tier 1 and then build it back up to tier 3 just so I can get walls on it. I've probably got the food to get it up to tier 4, which would be better because then we've got better defences. But I don't know if that's a good investment at this stage, and I'll explain why in a second.
Great, great victory. Good, good.
So yeah, we could only inhabit
Tribute.
it as
Yes,
per
yes.
normal there. So we're going to sack
Steal
it first
tax.
because we need money desperately with that financial situation.
Let the bells
Then
scream.
we're going to tier 4 it. We can tier 5 it, but that wouldn't be a smart investment.
Crazy.
Walls, money, that thing, and we will go with. Okay. And we will go with growth again, just because we want to get up to tier 5 naturally. How much? Yeah, so we're on 8. We're on 3 growth, 3 population surplus already. So we're getting there as it stands anyway.
What your
So,
tile?
what was my mistake? So, when I was putting together my third army, I wanted one for here, one for here, and one to go roaming south. That was the mistake. So the reason why that was a mistake is that for all that Sylvania were attacking me, and that's what distracted me, the real threat is always humans. As you can see here, they've managed to
Not
contract
possible.
between them with an alliance. This
I
shit.
can't.
So they've got a
Unachievable.
fair-sized pair of armies there coming through. What I should have done is instead of going directly south, I should have gone southwest and looked to go through places like Middenheim, Hergig, all the way up to and including Altdorf, sacking it. Sacking it and occupying it just to take it from the enemy, not necessarily to hold it. That's what I should have done. Just to deny them money, deny them growth, and force them to get on the back foot and defend rather than coming forward against me. So that's the error I've made. Now we see whether I can resolve it. It's complicated though, because we'll use that to increase mobility. Because we're on turn 87, chaos can't be far away at this stage. Now this army took a
Master
beating in an
engineer.
ambush against Skaven. I need to. They've got Frozen Landing as well. I don't even know where Frozen Landing is. Besling's camp, I know where that is. Frozen Landing's about here, isn't it? Okay. I need to get rid of these regiments of renown, replace them with normal units ready for the Chaos Invasion. I also need to get this built up, and I need to get Throt's army to go through all of this, then clear out this. Even if we lose Kislev, we're just going to have to deal with that. To be fair, with what they've got there, we've got a strong possibility, because those Dryads shouldn't be a major threat. It's mostly the archers. It's a tier 4 garrison, so we will have warp lightning towers, for example. I want to get rid of these at Fort Jakova. I don't care about taking Fort Jakova back. I don't particularly care about holding on to Red Eye Mountain, but spending the money here will make it that I can hold on to it and use it as a sink to hold back the dwarfs, because they're also going to be a problem. If I wind up with dwarfs and humans closing on me here, while I'm trying to deal with chaos, we've got major problems. So, it's a bit of a refresh.
Of betrayal strong.
Still 6 away from tier 5 in Hellkit, and I don't have much money. Well, I've got money, I just don't have any income, basically. It's okay, we can do this. So an army's just run across to Norden. Midland has been confederated by Reichland. That really doesn't matter too much to me. So
Bad thing fits good.
that is where I have my fucking army, so we've just missed out on some confederation, haven't we? And there's Hockland. So we're really under pressure here. Really, really under pressure. We need Throt back to help us deal with this, and we'll send him back later on.
Experiment will
So,
succeed.
Throt.
No question.
Get rid of that one.
Kill. Harvest pods. Purest warpstone.
We're gonna
Harvest organs. Unleash war beasts. Best experiment.
go. We're only gonna sack it. I'm not bothered to try and hold on to that.
Me win-win.
Control the army.
Great
Get rid of him.
feast. At last, flesh meat.
So that went very well. Now I've got to be careful
Scuttle fast quick.
of these armies here. I don't want
Stock
any more
scuttle.
bloody.
Scamper stomp.
If I get to there,
I go.
for fuck's sake, I accidentally left it. I was trying
Twist,
to cancel.
bend,
So I'm just
mangle,
moving. So I only need to get to there
experiment.
just to no longer be subject
Find
to attrition. Okay,
creature
if they come
beasts.
down, I can do
Experiment.
that. It's a matter of the army. That's really fucking annoying though.
Diabolic
As is
devices.
this. I've got the garrison to help me out, but this is a real fucker to deal with. How you doing, Endura? So, mic volume is way down. Really? Okay. Let me bring that up a bit then. Oh no, wait. No, my mic is as far up as it will go. Hang on. Maybe I'm just sat a little bit further away from it. And we'll turn the game volume down slightly. How's that?
Zap! Kill for Scryer!
Who did I just wipe out? It was either Middenheim or the Vamp or Sylvania, depending on when you came
This
in, Endura. I
warlock
didn't notice you come in.
wants blood.
Okay, so this is a hard fight, but I have to do it,
battle!
and I have to do it now because I need replenishment. I can't afford to have this much money when we're in this kind of financial position. Excellent. Okay, yeah, I was just sat a bit further away. Where I've got a new keyboard, I say it's new, I've borrowed it from my mother because my old keyboard broke. And she just happened to have an old Hewlett-Packard keyboard floating around, so I've taken that off of her to tide me over while I wait for another one to arrive. It's much bigger, so I'm having to... Oh, mate, there is literally... I can't corner camp here from the looks of it because I need that garrison as close to me as possible. Let's have a look. I mean, they could get there, to be fair. They could get there. It's just this army is in a terrible state. Yeah, I'm going to have to concentrate here because otherwise I could easily fuck this up if I don't concentrate. So, let's go with this. And this keyboard has quite clunky keys as well. It's a very old-fashioned one, but it's very nice and very heavy in terms of feel. So I'm having to adapt to that as well on the fly. So he's going to go there. We have the bones of what we need here. It's a matter of actually doing it. Yeah, I just needed to drown out Throt. He is quite loud, isn't he? He is a noisy boy. Okay, so we're going to have to bring them to there. And then I need to get these across super, super fast. Okay, so that Warlock Engineer needs to get to there.
Combat spears.
They just need to tank. I don't care about anything else for them.
Gutter runners. That once was. Yes, master. Scurry.
Oh, we've got an extra Plague Claw catapult set. That's really useful. Let's get that to there.
Our tail's yours. Very good.
We'll bring those to there.
Skitter and leap.
We'll leave the Rat Ogres there.
Very good,
I'm
master.
going to put these here.
March, scurry, gas.
leave these here because they stalk. So I'm going to use them as a little extra weapon. And now I need to get a good warp bomb down really fast. And it's fucking teleported over to the wrong side. Right, let's hope that gets wiped out very, very quickly. Come on guys, turn around. We got a chance here, this could be good. Could have been a lot bloody better, but it'll have to do. So we want that hitting there, and that hitting there. So obviously the garrison is tracking fast because it's shit. This doesn't look like it's going very well, but to be honest, I needed to either let them fight and die, or I needed them to just like hold. They needed to either basically win or die. Either one of them is more acceptable than hanging around waiting for whatever fucking Throt decides he's going to do. I just needed to get it finished one way or the other and free up the money, effectively. Get in there. Yes, they die. I just needed to get this finished because this army was costing me money without being able to do anything. Aim the plague tool catapults into there. And aim those into there. So I want to hit this one more of these here. Right, let's see if we get a chance to hit a good warp bomb on this. No, don't fucking fire at a completely different unit.
Yes, yes.
Right, I need to take them off of skirmish mode because they're clearly deciding what they want to do is skirmish to such a degree that he doesn't get anywhere near them. And he's very kindly just standing there while he does his little vomit thing, which doesn't matter to me because these are garrison units.
Scouting, yes, yes. Slide. Stab.
No, shoot him for fuck's sake!
Advance retreat.
Okay, so he's now fleeing, but we're not going to get a chance to kill him from the looks of it. Because these are slingers rather than javelin throwers, aren't
Out
they?
of command. Let kill.
Okay, so we're not going to kill Frog.
Ready. Ready. Moulder at will. Ready. Ready. Slaves that.
And I'm basically going to try, because this army won't survive, we're not going to win this battle here. Do as much damage to Throg as I can and then start recruiting another army, because this one, it was very badly hurt and it just wasn't worth the risk involved in trying to keep it alive. Let's speed this up because this isn't really worth watching. And the garrison wasn't really a lot of help to us there and wouldn't have been even if we were in a really good corner. There you go. Okay, valiant defeat, yada yada. I could have done better than that, but it was they've got a lot of decent troops. Skin wolves, chariots, and a lot of marauder champions. They are just absolutely swimming in fucking marauder champions. I don't think they have any normal infantry half the time. It's just dominated by marauder champions.
Warlock,
And
master
I
of
would
Scryer.
much rather, excuse me, have been wiped out there. Much rather have been wiped out there. And I can't sally out a second time, so I can't really do anything about that right now. He's dead anyway. Right, let's take that off him. Because they're going to die anyway, so let's just take this stuff off them. I'm leaving them there to die. And I'm going to start recruiting another army because they'll die over the end turn. We've already lost one decent item. Why miss out on any others like this, for example? And we'll let Volksgrad fall because we can't really do anything else. And actually, I'm thinking I'll start recruiting the other army now because we've got this is another fucking Empire army shown up in here. This is why I needed to go through them faster. So, what do we have available? Tactician, sharp claws. Greyseers of Plague are better than Greyseers of Ruin. Confident Warlord, we don't really use much in the way of leadership because our armies are basically gunner armies. I'm going to go with another Warlock Engineer.
Master Engineer.
There. I won't give him decent stuff just yet because this army could come and besiege us at Sonic Hell Pit very, very easily.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Hell Pit still has the recruitment going on, so that's good. Now I could fuck off. I could go for Warp Fire Throwers because they're one turn, but I really need to make this a good army. So that's going to take me 6 turns to get that. tenacity and hard to hit. Okay. And tenacity and hard to hit. Yeah, this, you can tell I haven't played in a couple of days. I've been really rusty at the start here, and I've really fucked up. His movement, that was an accident though. That's just down to using a new keyboard and not getting my controls right. We'll go for that because I need the extra food capacity. Everything else is fine, but
All hail Hornet Rat.
I want to defend Erengrad.
Let the bell scream, scream.
I don't want to risk getting caught in a siege defense if I
Let
can
the
avoid it.
council's
So,
voice
outside
strike
and
mercy.
ambush stance to try and catch anyone coming in. I'm hoping they will go for Fort Ostrosk or something like that, so I don't have to send this army to go and defend against them. I need Throt back in a hurry. Now, next turn, assuming Kislev can hold out, he'll be able to go through these. Let's see how it turns out. But we could also get rushed by the Empire because he's not concealed. And they could have more than one army here, so that could be an absolute bloodbath. Because this doesn't have all Rattling guns. There are 4 units of warp fire throwers, 3 units of Rattling guns. We got away with it. Okay, we got away with that. Let's see what Dreicher's boy there does. Someone is raiding the World's Edge Mountains. Yeah, they've all come in. Sent another stack. Okay. It's a big old fight here. I'm gonna need some menace belows. Now, these... I'm not sure. Dryads I don't think can climb walls. There's not a lot here that can climb walls. So... yeah, I think we've got a chance. We don't have any artillery for some reason.
Taste battle, good God.
Bit annoying, but we'll make do with what we have. It's this map. I know this map very well, so... and it has tier 4 walls, so we do have warp lightning to attack with. They've got zones. So, how do we handle this? First of all, everyone off the wall. God, these keys are so resistant. Okay. I'm going to take a general and stick him in that doorway. For some reason, I completely forgot that the last time I played a siege. When I was defending Erengrad, I could have done that there as well. That would have saved me some trouble, but shit happens. We don't have any... interesting. We don't have any Skaven slave slingers. Kislev is a very strange settlement. So I'm going to have them there. Them there. Very, very, very strange. Okay. I'm going to have them there. Then I'm going to have... them there. And them there. So, that's going to hold all of that space there. And I've got a lot of storm vermin with halberds that I'm going to use to just guard the gates in case. Certainly this one. I don't think I have anyone else to bring in. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, yeah, rat ogres. Okay, let's go. First thing, bring him out here. Okay. We need to get rid of those. it's gone behind again. The number of times it's doing that at the moment. Okay, that might work. Crowd around. There, is there? No, there's spiders, so... Come on, hurry up. I need to get back and check myself. Not bad. Okay. Right, I want to take out those. They need to die quickly. And that forest dragon's coming over, which is onward. Okay, so dryads can get up on the walls, that's okay. How are we going over here? Right, don't shoot at that, get rid of that, hopefully. They're very obviously going for over here. The enemy lord's wounded, that's a good start. I need these up here to go for that forest dragon. These go for the great hawks. Where are they rallying? It's a big ask to win this just because they have a lot of troops, but it's not impossible. Oh, for fuck's sake, what happens here? Why does it keep doing that? Is that by design, or is it just retarded? Come on. What the fuck? Give me control of that. Get up there and deal with the bloody dragon. Yeah, actually no, go after the tree man. Get over there. You get to there.
Yes, superior one.
You get up there.
Yes, yes, yes.
You come to there.
What orders? Yes, kill. Death runners.
Shoot the dragon down.
Yes, yes.
All of you get on that tree there. That is priority number one. And you.
Fight! Attack!
Get rid of that. There we go, we got it. Now we want to take out everything we can. Okay, we don't have control of this tower. We need control of every tower we can. Okay, so the general got knocked out of the doorway. That's annoying. So So that's probably fucked us for the battle, but there you go. Let's try this.
Move! Move! We are back!
Man, that streamer is taking ages to go down.
Out of my way!
Okay, I'm going to bring these down to here because we're going to need them to help hold this gate. They need to come down.
Storm vermin! Yes, yes! Murder, kill! Horn rats will! Die!
Try and distract that thing.
Plague
Okay,
mugs!
I am going to bring those down to here.
Moving! Now, ready
And
now!
then
Then flee! Death runners!
spread these out on here to control all the towers.
Rockets moving! Gunmen! As master desires!
Jesus fuck, will this tree ever die?
Council's command! Attack charge! Night runners! Yes! Yes!
There.
Yes!
Go for that.
Yes! Clan rats! Fight! At once, master!
Zoats are there. Now they're coming up here. What a bunch of dicks. Okay.
Plague
We need to hold the walls, so head back up there.
Retreat! Run! What? We all obey!
Oh yeah, they don't know those are there. Okay.
Council's attack! Scammer, go! Clan rats! Yes, kill! Guide!
Got rid of the eagle from the looks of it. We need to get rid of those.
Murder, kill! Storm vermin! No, I doesn't hold one! Storm vermin! 13, yes!
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And
And that can go for it as well.
Plague monks! Gunmen!
I need something to go up onto these walls so that can do it. Okay. I need to be hitting that tree man.
Hasten, hurry! Ready, steady, do! What?
Get over here.
Yes! Gutter runners! Rocky Johnson!
Right, is that going to leave the battlefield? Because if it does, yeah, it has. Okay, so everything except for that down here. This, I want to spread right the way across this.
Look, see, gutter runners!
Problem we've got is this tree man has basically just fucking wrecked his way through our line, or through our walls. But it feels almost like they've glitched out. Oh, they got in. Okay, they actually came in now. Because they weren't coming in before. So in that case, I'm going to try dropping all those on there. Yeah, this is over. We can't win from here.
Quick, fast!
The tree men are basically winning it for them, otherwise we'd be comfortably on top.
Shriek, shriek!
I'm going to put him up on the wall so they can't kill him.
Mosquita! Retreat, retreat! Jambanen! Quick, quick! Shriek, shriek! We obey! Warlock engineer! Yes! Death brothers! No whisper! Death! Scupper! Go! Slay! Stabber! Die! Die! Warlock engineer! Unleash war hell! Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, that didn't go so well. We did a lot of damage to them, but yeah. Well, we took Drycha down. One of those armies we beat, but not both. The tree men did so much damage to us. Everything else was just target practice. Okay, let's have a look at them in terms of damage output. So 11,000, well, basically almost 12,000 for that one. That one is the one that came in towards the end, I'd say, but that one smashing in round our sides divided our forces up. There's very little of them left, but it was enough. Fortunately, I'm not overly concerned with holding on to Kislev as it stands. We have sort of bigger priorities. Right. Now they've come up here as well. I saw something come up here. Right. We need to end this shit.
Overrun them!
I could possibly have won that, but I just got shot at the army because it's costing me money for no real value. I'll deal with that later. Throg, with what's left, could not possibly get close to taking Prague.
Master Lord of Hellpit! Carve gouge, harvest parts, time to feed a feast. Slave,
I want
slaves!
money. And if I
Twist,
get it.
bend,
Yeah,
mangle,
no, I can
experiment.
get both in this space.
Kill, harvest parts. Where food? Where? Kill.
Daddy's coming home, boys. What's the strongest campaign faction I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. I haven't played anything except for this. This is the only campaign I've played. Did that give me the replenishment that I asked for? Because I don't think it did. Ah, there we go. I just needed to apply. Gotrek with a chaff army, that's fine. I can absolutely trash that. Yeah, I don't have a clue what the strongest is because I haven't played as any of the others. This is a strong faction, a very strong faction. It's just that I'm playing a This is Total War campaign, and that's what's making it hard, not like the campaign difficulty itself. Right, I don't know where Hopland went.
You will fight. You die. Feed them warpstone and release. Listen to me. Scamper scurry.
I'm going to go to there.
I order scurry move.
And we'll go into ambush stance there, because that is close enough that I can get Castle von Rauken next turn and start to deliver a bit of revenge. Because I want this army to ideally start moving out and attacking them around here, and just going on kind of a rampage, a bit of guerrilla warfare, attacking them on their territory, taking everything they've got, moving on, not trying to consolidate, not trying to hold it, just basically forcing the Empire back over and over again.
If disobey, will turn into throttling.
Go for conviction. Also conviction, of course. Yeah, we'll go for increased mobility. Okay. Up here, while I've got the chance,
Of Skaven blight.
I need Plague Priests.
Pestilence comes.
They're only tier 1 Plague Priests, but I've got to take what I can get
Better than me.
while we can. We'll get the growth, because why not benefit from that, and the money.
Master engineer.
Let's give him some followers. He desperately needs something that gives him more loyalty. Because he's a bit of a prick at the moment. I'll get him that ward save because he is the general and the physical resistance. Research. Okay, so we're over here in ingenious plans. That's more important. I was saying that actually virulent plans will give me a boost to my food capacity, and that's important at this stage. Right. So at this moment, we're hoping that, well, it's, to be honest with you, unless he gets some serious backup from someone else, I couldn't give a flying fuck if Gotrek tries it. We will push his shit in with that crappy army. How you doing, Dan? Good to see you, man. It's going... This is actually a bit of a tough period because Chaos is due to invade any time now, and I've been pushed back at Volksgrad and Kislev, and I've just had to retake Erengrad. So what I need to do, what I'm now looking at is kind of a holding pattern. So I want an army that will help me hold...
Channel 5 clear!
Hang a second, let me just deal with this. No, I didn't get the other one.
Laws of decay.
Set this guy up quickly. So I want 2 armies to hold here to try and hold out the enemy, and then 1 army to go on kind of a rampage through the Empire, just sacking and taking their territory to try and force the Empire back by sacking the settlements that they have, taking them, not bothering to hold them, not building them up, not spending food on them, just going through until I can eventually get to Altdorf, which I will try to hold, because that will make the Empire absolutely obsessed with trying to recover Altdorf, because it gets like that. It becomes just obsessed with holding on to one location or retaking that one location. Yeah, but I need 2 armies here. One because chaos and everything else is going to come over here at some point, and one to like hold down this sort of territory. I could do it taking Tower of Thrak out, because we've got the World Walkers and Cracker Drak around here, plus chaos is coming, and the Empire has been attacking through here. We've just lost Kislev to Drycha, but we managed to deal with her on the follow-up. So yeah, it's a fight back at the moment. We're hanging on, I would say. Having played this campaign through now, I do know certain things that I would do differently if I was replaying it. Okay, so we do have something to deal with here. Let's see how far Karl Franz went to do that. Okay, so that was actually advantageous. The reason being, these are now going to come in as reinforcements, blocked up in a space, and then I can try and take them out of my Menace Below. I'm going to buy more Menace Below because I want them. Not for this army. Oh, do you know what? Do I even need them for that? It's to take out the artillery. I'd rather have them than not have them. Let's have a look at the map and see how bad it is. It's not ideal, but this corner should be okay. I just need something to deal with the Hellstorm rocket batteries, because when I start to group my forces up, they're going to be a real problem. I don't need to be corner camping against Hellstorm rocket batteries without a way to kick them off of the Hellstorm rocket batteries. And ideally warp bomb that army as they come onto the field. Right, so they're coming from directly behind. That is actually a fairly solid corner. So, how are we going to handle this? We're going to do it this way.
What?
Take to take up a formation in a certain order, bloody do it. Right. We're going to try and keep this symmetrical to keep our damage spread predictable. That's what I like in an army, is predictability. I don't like surprises. Throt can go there. He can go there. That there. Eventually. Oh, it's because that fucking marker there. These little symbols that sharp are a real pain in the ass sometimes. They just get in the way for no reason and block you from making moves. Okay, there they are. Okay, Throt, stay forward just because I need some viewing angle for when I hit these Menace Belows. Gotrik's army is not a problem in the slightest. It's this. I don't even need to use anything on those because they're not bothering me in the the slightest. Right, looks like they've started to come out partially over there. Right, so where are we?
At once!
Okay, so I can see them there. All I want is for them to hold out for a little bit. That's not going to help. And they're going to run straight off the map, which means I lose my viewing angle. It would be nice if they would, yes, if they can just blow up their own troops, that would be really nice. So I've got an idea now of where their major forces are. So that's Menace Below was kind of a citer. Now let's see if this will get me some joy. Go for the mortars. Oh, actually, if they're going to do that, yeah, we want them to shoot into this. Oh, they broke so fast. Okay, so Throt needs to get back now. Fortunately, Karl Franz is coming forward, which is going to give us an immediate boost to our morale and a deficit to theirs, because we're going to take them out. We're going to take him out in no time. Probably do without wasting more than that, to be honest, because they're aiming for Gotrek. Oh, for fuck's sake, CA, why have you glitched out bloody sight on this? The line of sight, there we go. You have to get yourself at a bloody angle just to see the line of sight on your artillery now. It's stupid. As soon as he comes into range, we're aiming for him. There we go. Fucking hell, Karl Franz just walked through that. How fucking tough is he now? Jesus. No, 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 no. Don't be putting bloody poison room mortar ammo in there. Jesus.
That's amazing, yes.
There we go, he's about to go down. Jezzails, keep shooting him. Gotrek needs to fuck off.
Mobstone guides me. Master Mutator, you take guide us home.
The artillery looks like it's taking ages to catch up. That is good news. Let's hit them with that. Speed that up a little bit.
Creature killer.
There we go, he's finally gone down. finish that bloody room back off. That'd be really nice, guys. Hellstorm rocket battery first and foremost. Get rid of that bloody thing.
Ready, ready. Poisoned wind.
And that's the army loss penalty. Okay.
Throt, Throt.
Did we discover any great new mutations with the lab? To be honest with you, because of the type of campaign this is, where this is Total War campaign, I haven't really been experimenting with the lab. These sorts of campaigns aren't great learning experiences, they're more just survival. I've just been clinging on. And the firing rate on those Jezels sucks. Do you know what that'll do? That will do. We won. Heroic victory. Do we need replenishment? I would like to make sure. It's not that much money, so not worth it. Take the replenishment. So he's now unbreakable. They will probably take Red Eye Mountain. I should have stopped spending money on that anyway. Jesus, another 2 Empire armies. I'm glad I took that replenishment. And they have between them 4 Hellstorm rocket batteries. Lovely. We'll get plenty of food from killing them.
Kill.
Makes sense. I'm really impressed by the way King. Thank you. I don't think I'm kicking that much ass, to be honest with you. I'm managing to hang on, which I think is considering I've never played this campaign before. I'm pretty pleased with the fact that I've managed to do that and hang on for as long as I can, but it's now getting a bit overwhelming, so it's a matter of seeing whether I can just sort of hack my way through. It's still doable, but it's hard. This is a hard campaign. I'd do better on a second attempt on it, definitely, because I'd be much more aggressive against the Empire and wouldn't let them crowd in on me like they have been. But yeah, with the amount of buffs they get on Legendary, they're just getting so many armies to send this way. Because the AI kind of likes to suck its own dick on Legendary, so it just gives itself loads of extras. But hey, if it didn't do that, it wouldn't be Legendary difficulty, so... Is what it is. Now, same thing again, everyone there. I've got to say, from everything everyone's saying, I'm still not that inclined towards playing the Wood Elves. It doesn't sound like they're a huge amount of fun to me. Right, where is everybody? Oh, I can't see anyone because of the... there we go. I didn't even check to see where the other army was coming in. That's how complacent I was there. What happened to the Vampire Council? They got trashed. Between me and Reichland, they didn't stand a chance. And the thing is, I should have anticipated that. I should have anticipated that Sylvania would not last long because they also have to deal with the Empire. So I put too much effort into attacking Sylvania and not enough into attacking the Empire to keep them from becoming powerful. That was my big mistake. But we're still in this. Fortunately, Throt has regeneration, so that's going to give him more of a chance. And to be fair, most of the stuff they're bringing is not that big of a worry. I just need to take out that Hellstorm rocket battery as soon as I get the chance. Oh yes, please fire mortars at your own Hellstorm rocket batteries. That's a wonderful idea. I wholeheartedly endorse that.
Back underground!
That was a nice one. Yeah, I don't want them to fire. Fuck me. Please be aiming for the heroes. They are. Okay, that's fine. They can aim for them all day. I don't care. Well, I say I don't care. I'm still going to attack them. Oh, fuck you. You start coming back at that exact moment. Were you following my camera, you things? Right, go for that one.
Yes, yes, yes! Back on the ground!
Oh, they got huntsmen. Okay, I need to be careful here. In fact, let's do a quick summon and chase the huntsman down with that. You know, if it would bloody let me. No, we don't need to. They're gone already. They look like they're going for our real shit. For fuck's sake, okay. Drop another one on here. This is the one that's aiming into our actual weapons teams. Looks like they've taken out at least one there.
Big freeze!
No, this one is. So I need to drop one on this one. Yeah, if they were aiming for the heroes still, it wouldn't be a problem, but they're not.
Kill these nuts! Throt! Throt! Many good parts there.
Detach yourselves, for Christ's sake. Stop shooting the rat ogres.
Council's command!
I need them to stop firing now, they're using up too much ammo. Same for this, we've got a lot more stuff coming in. Have we managed to take them off? I think we've taken them off of their Hellstorm rocket batteries completely, that is good. They've got Outriders, don't care about that. They aren't going to come back. Let's go and harass those a little bit. Oh, that's a Hellstorm rocket battery set as well. Let's go and get rid of that. I think they've got 2 in the second army. I'm completely losing track of where the hell I'm looking. Here we go. So our rat ogres are gone. He's got one more summon of those. How much more does he have in terms of regen? Okay, so he's still regenerating.
Great claw catapult!
Look at our range there. We're okay. Do you know what? You guys don't need to be wasting shots on that either, 'cause as soon as they get close, we'll wreck them. We just got to be patient here. As soon as they get close enough, here you go, the rattling guns are about to wreck them. There is no point using artillery on stuff that can't hurt us, because they can't get close to us. They're never going to hurt us. A lone unit of greatswords is just target practice for the rattling guns, and even if they got closer, the warp fire throwers. There's the Hellstorm. Cavalry I could do without getting. No, they're going to aim that. Like, look at that. That's why you can't trust fire at will. What a waste. So the Hellstorms are there, but they're not on the Bantry. Let's have a quick look. Is anyone still on their artillery? There must be something back here, because they had more artillery than that. Those are war wagons with mortars. We could do with something to deal with them. You know what? I'm going to use these to scout a bit. Outriders with grenade launchers, don't especially care about them. Okay, so I now know where everyone is. They don't seem to have any active artillery. Charge them into there, I'll see what I need to see. Look, fuck off. Get rid of him. No, we don't need to use the Jezebels to get them. He's going to go down in no time. Right, we've got mortars, but those are war wagons with mortars, aren't they? So I want to take those out, because they're going to be irritating. Jesus Christ, they're off. Get ready. There's the active ones. I knew they had to have one somewhere. And now they've left it alone, so we'll get rid of this. This looks like they're very close to the army loss penalty. Get rid of him. Sake. Got more. Okay, so he needs to hit both of his summons. And then they go for those. getting rid of the heroes that's priority here because they're a distraction.
Headmaster!
Yeah, he's got nothing left. Does he have one of his? Yeah, we've got the army loss penalty, so it's fine. That was a slog. Yeah, the only real damage was from Hellstorm rocket batteries. They didn't even really get to engage our front line because they haven't had a kill between them. We will definitely go with replenishment. Okay, so first things first, get rid of this lot.
Clan eat well now. Work in hell pit. Master Lord.
So
of
we'll take him up
Hellpit.
to Prague just to replenish.
Fool, think best better than me.
And I want... Yeah, we'll just have a deadly onslaught. Oh, they've got two, have they? Oh, in that case, no, don't be stupid. Earthing and pestilent birth.
Bad rat. Best as parts.
Okay, so they've come up to here.
Master Engineer! The bubonic clan! Channeling
Just in case we get
plague
attacked.
priest! More magic! Yes, yes! The council's voice!
Right, let's see what we got here.
I say move!
We can take that.
Destroy them all!
Easy. So this is how we start the fight back. This isn't necessarily about taking Castle von Rauken. It's about sacking, taking it so that not Middenheim, Marienburg don't have it anymore and can't recruit there using global recruitment, and we then move on. It's about pushing their armies back, wiping them out as we go. I don't want to risk any
Attack die for the horned rat!
losses here really, so we're going to fight manually. Okay. Not a particularly pleasant map for a Skaven weapons team army, but there you go. We will come to here. Again, symmetry with me, I'm obsessed with it. I think I might have a bit of the tism. Okay.
Catapult!
And that in there, there, and then watch them not be able to bloody see me. Now they can see those, that's good, because I need them to come forward. Oh, and now they can't see shit. Absolute bollocks.
Going locked.
Do you know what?
Blade claw catapult!
I am going to take that opportunity to move everyone to about here.
As you wish!
use the save instead.
Bloods win.
We just want them to be able to see something,
Council's command! Hasten! Hurry!
so that it brings them forward, and then we go from there. What's this? See that cycle? Shit, that's annoying.
Play claw catapult.
So I'm going to come a little bit further back, and like that. See how that looks.
Command.
Probably make it worse.
March! Scurry, yes!
Yeah, that's better. That's a better cycle. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is really important to get yourself down to like a rat's eye level. And make sure they're not going to be firing into hips, because they're quite stupid and they will do that. There we go. I see you. Oh, well, the king summon went, but at least they can see where we are now. Because doing this will get us some food, get us some money, and from there we can move on. I will actually second take Castle von Rathbun, but it's not to hold it. I won't build it up. I literally just want to make them regret coming near my territory. They can go after General. There we go. They're finding that concept a bit confusing for a second there. Tough. Not so much anymore. Let's get them aiming into some high density areas.
Great! Great! Reload! Reload!
Like free. Law of pestilence. Like cast.
And we will. Right, let's see what we get. I don't imagine Castle von Raupen's worth very much money, because I think they took it quite recently from Sylvania. But wiping out those armies, the army and the garrison, will be worth some money and food. So it's worth it.
Thanks to
Let's see how much money we get for this.
victory.
20 food's good. Yeah, that's paid for almost my entire deficit for the turn.
Take tribute. Yes, yes. Steal on.
It's only an extra 646, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Doom them.
Am I close enough to hit somewhere else in the same turn? No, I'm not. So we are going to get there.
Harbinger of doom. Envoy of counsel.
Again, I've got no interest in trying to build that place up. Because next will be Zavastra, then Bechhofen, then Kappelberg. These aren't really worth much money, but it's just to make Dryker piss off. Like, I can go through a succession of settlements. I mean, I can even just ignore those, because I can go Zavastra, Bechhofen, tier 5. I don't know. I haven't attacked a tree bitch settlement before, so maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not. Here. Would like to get oppressive plans. What's Den of Secrets again? Monstrous plans would get us some more food as well, wouldn't it? But I need the monster the monster building for that. Not worried about those, but I will need those to get to there. Let's get that loyalty. Bit of loyalty would be good.
No.
Now once he's replenished, if this prick here gives me any trouble at Hell Pit, first of all, I could conceivably beat them with just the garrison and these rattling guns he's got here, but I don't want to hold up my recruitment if I can avoid it. Definitely get earthing. And again. And no losses, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we want, is to just go through. If we take any losses, we take replenishment as the option there. We eat the dead, and then we move on. But otherwise, it's like take it, hold it, replenish. Because the reason why I'm holding it, ordinarily I might just say, do you know what, I'm just going to move on from there. Forget about holding it. It stops Marienburg from like recruiting another general and army there, using global recruitment, because they do that. And that means I can just take all these settlements, and it doesn't matter to me if they rebel, because I don't give a shit. I've not spent anything on them. Like up here, my mistakes have been spending on the likes of Fort Jakova and Red Eye Mountain. Like there, waste of money, absolute waste of money. We probably won't be able to beat this army, even if we if we had tier 4 walls up in time, yes, and we were 2 turns away from getting them. But you know, shit happens. What I'm tempted to do, because I can, I'm going to send this down to Reichland, down to, you know, Altdorf, fuck's sake. Send him down to there, or maybe even Marienburg, and just start maybe building up forces there so that I can harass the city even before we start doing anything there, before we get there. Chaos is definitely coming any minute now. I'm off to play for a bit. Maybe I'll see you later still beating everyone. Hopefully. But yeah. Good luck with your game, Dan. Are you going to be streaming? Because if you're going to be streaming and I finish before you do, I'll send whoever's watching your way. I don't typically have a particularly big audience, but I'm sure they'll be interested to see what you're up to. Because you become a familiar name around mine and Nathan's streams now. So they're just raiding at Hell Pit. Okay, that's fine, because Throt is coming. Okay, I'm going to go ambush stance.
Throt!
Not going to go rushing up there.
Wait still. Prepare ambush.
Gracie, you will fight. You die. Scorch burn.
See, there you go. That's my deficit sorted out for the turn. She has a full army there. Or someone has a full army there. I don't know if it's a she.
The council's voice. Hex attack.
But it's nothing, apparently. We can literally just... Now, I could technically tier 5 this, but what's the point?
Destroy.
Don't get much money for doing that, but...
This way.
We'll take it so that we can replenish.
Harbinger of doom. All hail Honedra.
And that just means they have to go around just taking back these shitty little settlements that I don't care about. For no good reason. And it just impedes them, forces them to work in the way they've been making me work.
Scream.
Arcane Conduit, definitely. I would like to spread corruption. And immortality for him will be good. Increase mobility, get that bit of movement range. Then we go for Kappelberg and then conceivably Wolfenberg. They're not worth a lot of money, but it counts. And then we're close to Hergig, and we're close to... We could take out Brass Keep, which would get rid of these pricks, because the thing is, each of these individual factions can raise armies like this, and it just becomes a pain in the ass.
Engineer, here!
What can we get for this? That I like.
Gorage thing.
That is good. That I
What
very much
rough
like.
beast thing comes?
Yeah, why not?
Nasty, strange brew.
Okay. So Throt's here if Chaos arrives. He'll have his whole army in 3 turns, and this guy is making other people pay. Decent. Decent little turnaround. There's that Griffin Wood. And we've got the population surplus at Hell Pit, so we can tier 5 it now. And of course, if I really need troops to boost my auto-resolve, I can recruit a general. Yeah, see, here we go. This guy's had to come and waste all that fucking time coming over to take an absolute crap fight. Only downside is he's waiting in there. What are we going to do? Do I spend food on this?
Cowards answer to me.
I would like to keep them back, so I'm going to. I'm going to make a cup of tea while I'm watching this. Right. So, let's try this. So, not an easy one, because dwarfs are a pain in the ass. But what I'll do, they have artillery? They do have, they've got 3 lots of artillery. Okay, I've got plenty of menace below. It's only tier 3 walls is the problem. So I probably can't try and hold the walls against them. I definitely can, because they'll bloody climb up on top of them. What's the matter with me? Why am I even talking about that? Right. Over here. So we will have the storm vermin here. The thing is, if in the unlikely event that I actually manage to win this battle, this will be tier 4 in 2 turns. Tier 4, it's tier 4 already, but he'll have tier 4 walls. Now that will give me such an advantage in terms of holding the dwarfs out, because they will more likely than not try constantly to take this place and fail, which is what we want. We want them trying to do things and failing. Put those there. There you go.
Counselor's command.
Yeah, we want them trying to take settlements and failing to take them, so that we then don't have to worry about them advancing against us. I try and have them hold these gates here. Just glitch the gates out. We want to go for that set of bolt throwers. Or what's that? Cannons. We want to go for cannons first. Cannons. Oh yeah, go after the thunderers. Much more bothered about that. Okay, they're trying to bust through the gate, through the wall. Ah shit, they've practically already done it. Yeah, I think we might need to just pull back now, because that's going to go. Yeah, it has. Okay, so General needs to get back.
Rockets moving.
Yeah, we just couldn't get to it in time.
Warlock engineer. Warlock going.
Oh, do you know what? They're not really going over there, are they? Well, one unit. Maybe I will have him just hold that gate still.
Scuttle, move.
I don't know if he's going to get there in time. Yeah, we need to get rid of these fucking cannons because they're firing over our walls.
Attack charge.
He's getting there. Come on, you can do it. Get there. And then we can just hold these dicks at the wall. Second he opens the gates, there we go. Stay there. How's that clip? They've still locked onto it, haven't they? They've still locked the wall. I think they're still able to get in there. Yeah, they are. Didn't work. Okay, let's head back.
Screen breaker on track.
So, that's the only artillery they now have left. Let's get rid of it. They're not on their pieces anymore. They fucking do that. Jesus Christ, why are they running into infantry? Skirmish mode sucks the dick.
Ready, ready!
And these are doing the same. Get round them.
Now, now! March, scurry, yes! More challenge for the Dunners! Quick, quick! Very good!
Get up on the walls, because we've got no other route out.
Night runner!
Get over here.
Now, yes! Kill, yes! Spellcasting!
Get up on the fucking
Yes,
walls.
Master Lord. Slingers.
Gutter runners! It shall
Across
be
to there.
done!
Don't want them
Shall be
firing
done.
too much. Same for these.
Halt, stop! Council's command!
It's good, Master.
What? Ready, ready? Now, move! Straight, straight! Night runners! Stay, things!
Slingers.
Turn them around.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
Turn these around.
Gutter runners! Skaven! Yes, yes!
Go for them.
Rats will!
You go for them.
Kill! What orders? Move, move! Yes, yes!
I want them to take out that general.
They flee! We run!
Stop firing.
Halt, halt!
And you.
Now, ready, now!
Stop that.
Halt! Stop and go! Expect the other!
Fucking he's a tough little bastard, isn't he?
Spell must come.
God, I hate bastard dwarfs. Okay. We want a good menace below against these.
Fight! Fight!
Everyone crowd in on those, please. We need 3 good ones here to stand a chance of winning this battle.
Shame, shame, bonus play. Back up! I play.
Come on.
Now. Get off your bolts, lads. Time to fight.
They're going to run into someone decent. Nope, they're just going to fucking run around in circles.
Bring
and not
utter
really do
ruin
anything
on them
about it.
all.
Brilliant stuff. Well done, lads. Top draw work.
Play power catapult. Slay.
We want some magic here.
They flee. We run. Warp lightning. Yes, yes, yes. Should we run? Murder, kill, kill. We serve. Good cow. Globadiers.
Up you go.
Now, yes. Play power catapult. Attack! We are everywhere. Gutter runners! Globadiers!
These we need some backup soon.
Retreat! Retreat! Run! Flee!
Get him. Need to keep him away from the poison and globadiers. fucking beauty right there.
It shall be done.
Under Empire unleashed. Not vanished. Subcast. Pirates. At once, master. Warlock engineer.
We did it. I think we've just got to get rid of the Slayers and we've done it. Where are the Slayers? There they are, giant Slayers.
Not vanished.
Cannot overstate just how important that successful warp bomb that I got round here was. That took out so much of their balance of power.
Attack. Shot.
Just going to come around here and just try and shoot them as much as we can as they run away. Remember, we've got a warp bomb against these as well because these are that's a summoned unit. Ah, it's gone. That's fine. Not it matters. It's either summoned units or garrison units here, so all is well. Just picking them apart nicely. Get in. There we go. Very pleased with that battle there. I didn't think we were going to win it until we hit that big warp bomb. Very, very happy with that. And if we can build up Red Eye Mountain into a location that can act as a breakwater against the dwarfs, that would be absolutely superb for us. Just takes that little bit of pressure off while we deal with chaos.
Hungry clan rats! Let them feast!
We're okay for money actually, so I'm just going to take food on that.
Yours.
So now the question becomes, do we take the opportunity to get that army? See, here's the thing. This is Total War campaign, so I can't make peace. If I could make peace, even from the situation that I'm in now, it would make such a huge difference. We got another bloody beastmen army to deal with there. Could do without that showing up right now. And they've arrived. Okay. The Warriors of Chaos have arrived, and I'm at war with them. So, what we do here...
Twist, bend, mangle,
Get rid of this prick.
At last, flesh meat.
Take food. And I'm going to recruit...
Seek specimens, parts, organs.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of one... Okay, so let's consolidate these.
Not care. So hungry. Hungry.
Take 2 turns here.
What experiment?
Because they've got to get here first. Yeah, they've got to get here first, so I'm going to get that.
Master
Enough there.
Engineer! Warlock of Skaven Blight!
Don't have any warlock engineers that he can have. Another plague priest would be good for him, but we will hold. So, I have to declare war on them. It's a requirement of a This is Total War campaign. So,
Have them then!
we're going to do it this way.
Slash attack!
What's their army like?
Destroy!
Shite.
Battle fight! Cancel
Hardly
demand.
touched.
Feed them warp stone
Take the
and
money.
release. Dreaded one. Doom decay.
Now, I can't get to Castle von Rauchen to take this on, but I can get to Vastra.
Clay, harbinger of doom. Attack down for the horned rat.
I can sack it.
Hex attack.
Try
I
going to
say,
there.
say move.
Going into ambush stance to
Ambush.
try and catch
I
up.
cannot.
Do I have enough movement range now?
All hail
I
horned
do have
rat.
enough movement range. Okay, let's have a look at his army.
Impossible.
Fuck's sake. It's not going to show
The
me, is it?
council's voice.
Warlock engineer, head over
I
there.
order.
Tell me what his
Scurry,
army looks
move.
like. It looks good.
Master of seers.
But I need to be aggressive. It's given it to me. It's an absolute
Kill
beauty.
for me, rat.
It's given me an easy win. So I just reattach him.
Warlock engineer. That shall move. Ruin the enemy.
Yeah, just take the auto on that. Well, let's have a look at the map first. Let's have a look at the map.
You will fight. You die.
Shit map.
Battle fight.
the auto.
Council demands. Take
Sack it.
tribute. Yes. Steal
Complete
on
replenishment of my actual army.
Run
Head back towards there. Don't
fools.
go into forced march. Don't want to get caught. 13th. Don't care about diplomatic relations because we don't have any, basically.
Rat does what's told.
Spread that corruption.
Good. Not eat.
Go for Scorch just for the sake of it, and then we can go through those other ones. Yeah, so we don't really need to worry about anything here. I'll take, like, technically I probably should have taken Castle von Rauchen, but it's fine. It means I'm not pinned down inside a settlement if they decide to bum rush me with this. There you go.
Possible.
So they might come for me, but if I retreat from there, they don't have enough range to catch me. We've got 2 turns to be ready for the 12 Chaos armies we've got here. And whatever the hell else they send against me. We're going to start building up Hell Pit.
Me win. Now, great feast meal begins. Fool, think best better than me.
Yeah, 2 turns and we've got 2 armies to come down here. Now they'll get to Prague. Prague is in pretty good shape. I shouldn't spend any money on it. That would be done at this stage.
So many organ parts.
Yeah, well. Right, is there anyone else who I need to be at war with? No, we're at war with everyone. So,
Plan Scryer.
we've got mutagen, and we've got one here, which, oh hang on, upkeep -50. That's a good one. Reduced upkeep in this situation. So we can't do the unit rank +5 thing. Of course not. This is Throt's army. So for this one, oh, they're already top rank. Okay, so we go.
Me pray, it's nauseating. For science!
I think I accidentally applied 2 there. What was the other one? I'm not going to recycle them because I need them. So, what was the other one?
Warlock Master.
Something that isn't showing. How wonderful. So, less replenishment. And future augments cost less than 50% less. And you can reduce upkeep cost and you can increase casualty replenishment. That's really good. I like that. And the thing is, even though we're like short of money, because we've got all these fights coming, we're not really short of money, because as long as we win them... Oh wow, you're right guys. Sorry, I've only just noticed you there. I'm talking to myself a lot. Let me scroll up. So my audio is still a little low. Okay, fucking hell. I have no idea what's causing it because my mic level is up as high as it can go. The odds are it's some kind of mic setting thing. Let's have a quick look here. Of course, there's the other problem, which is that I'm sat quite a bit away from my microphone. Right, hang on. I'm going to get some tea and then I will tinker with that. I won't be a second. Right, how is it now? I have an enormous amount of shit on my fucking table. Little better, still a bit quiet. I have no idea what could be causing that, because as I say, this is up as high as it can actually go. I am sat a fair bit closer now. I am in no way, shape or form a sound engineer. Well, I am noticing that if I'm even leaning in that close, it's not going into the red. That's really strange. Huh. Peculiar. Okay, I'm going to have to crack on with some fighting, and then I'll try and suss that out in a second. Well, I say some fighting, it's actually going to be an end turn. So for those of you who have not seen this campaign so far, I've basically been stuck on my lawn for most of the campaign. And then eventually, guys started getting onto my lawn. So I got down as far as here. And now I've been taking it square in the ass ever since, but I've managed to hold on to this. That is worth it. So what I've done, I've got another army raising here. I've got Throt here, ready to come and fight Chaos. He can help out or sweep out over here if we're needed. This army is doing what I should have done in the first place, which is taking out the Empire in this area. Not for the sake of taking this area, but for the sake of stopping them gaining territory and basically taking their money. So that's my objective at the moment. Fight them back, aggravate them all the way down to Altdorf, take Altdorf and tier 5 it immediately if I can, and then see off the chaos threat, and then I can kind of try to explode out on them. Because if I've done all this, you kill off all these armies, you take out a load of settlements all the way down to Altdorf, you're shitting money. It doesn't matter what your income is. You've got so much money you can raise another army regardless, and that will then let me have 2 defensive armies, 2 attacking armies, and then I can spread through. I don't think I need to declare war on anyone else. But yeah, good to see you all here. Thanks for the shout out again, Nathan. Nathan is my great patron. He is, I'm trying to think of a Warhammer equivalent, and I can. Vlad to my comrade? What? No. Think of some great yeah, it has to be a Skaven thing, so think of... Yeah, he's more Skitar to my Ikit Claw. There we go. Okay, so God, that really does show up a low on OBS. That's absolutely bizarre. It should not be that low. Let's see if there's any way I can boost it. That's peculiar. Why is that doing that? I have a feeling I know what this is. Hang on. Sorry guys, bear with me for a second. Okay, so... Nope, that isn't it. Okay, that's aggravating. Okay, I've got to see what's going on here, and then I'll figure that part out. So they've chickened out of fighting me there.
Chaos thing strong. Me stronger.
Chaos has not shown up yet. You have to assume they're going to like walk through this territory first. So,
Listen to me,
Toxer
me. Let the bells
needs to... Is he
scream.
close enough?
Rakatelta.
I need to scout that.
I say move.
So there's a full-sized army, but it's outside the settlement, and it's Volkmar the Ball.
All hail Horned Rat.
So,
Whoops. Power enhancers placed.
yeah, I could try that, lowering the sound on the game a little bit. But to be fair, it's actually not that high. The weird thing is, my voice is kind of like just above ambient when I look at my input capture there. I think it's going to be something I'm going to need to look at a bit more. There's probably some kind of boost that I've accidentally switched off. Okay, let's get on with killing Volkmar.
Rat fodder.
We didn't get the ambush. Okay. Wow, that really makes that much difference. Okay, let me have a look at the map here. See what it's like, because this is shit. I'm not worried about that coming into the battle at all. And it will save me the effort of dealing with a walled settlement. Huh. I'm going to auto it, because then I can just eat the food.
For the Horned Rat. They'll work, then die.
And you got Marienburg there. They have fucking
Kill for me, Ratkin. Destroy in Horned Rat's name.
they have Hellstorm rocket batteries. So I have got to decide what we do here. So you've got... Yeah, I don't want to get pinned down in there with those two armies. because they're allies, so they will back each other up. Yeah, we'll go for tail weapon. Might as well get that now. We'll just go sneaky for there. Yeah, I don't want to get bogged down in Wolfsburg and then have both of these armies come in. That would be an absolute nightmare to deal with. I want to be able to retreat if I have to. Yeah, because I mean they could bring in all of that. We could get 3, well, 2 and 2/3 of a stack in on me, and that would not go well. Right, let's have a look at this again. Just trying something. How is that now? Is that any better? Excellent. Yeah, I found a booster setting. It just brings it up by 10 decibels. So hopefully that has resolved it. What will happen then tomorrow is I'll start the stream. It'll go to my normal settings, but actually it'll have the boost still applied and it'll be deafening. Okay, let's now try a fight. Thanks for the shout out on that, guys, by the way, because I would not have had a clue because I don't know how to EQ sound properly. Oh, see, look at this. If I went to there, it's not inconceivable that they could have brought every one of these bloody armies in against me at Wolfenburg. Wolfsburg's a football team. What is the matter with me? Okay, end the turn. And let's see what disasters befall me now. I really need to get him some replenishment, is the thing, because his heroes have taken a beating. Yeah, take Bechthofen, as if I give a shit. Of course, it's got walls, hasn't it? So he can't just walk in and take it. Right, let's see what the Wankers of Chaos have got for me. I'm wondering if I should retreat this army and regroup, because they are sending a lot of force through this area. Oh, they've been stupid enough to literally just stand right next to me. That's like super intelligent, lads. Well done. Big brain move. Throt needs to come to... I'd never trust it when it says 26. Ambush stance, because we've got nothing over here. Let them come through. Let them try to take Prague. That is fine. These little stunty shits are going to cause me problems, so I'm going to come around and deal with them quickly. I should have another unit for there, shouldn't I, really?
Machines and sorcery.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get monsters. That'd be lore friendly. That's the sort of thing Nathan likes. Can't be doing that. Yeah, they were really sizing up to like bum rush me with, I'd say, at least 2 2/3 of an army, but possibly 3 3/3 at least. They really could have nailed me there if I'd have stupidly taken Wolfenburg. Right. Cause Earthquake's not bad, but then do you know what? They will recover from Cause Earthquake really quickly because they cheat. So we will do it that way. And now we are going to give him a good wrecking. Now, the thing is, I cannot risk, unless the map's shit, of course, more auto-resolves, because these guys are starting to get badly hurt. And to be fair, it is an ambush, but this is a shit map. This is a shit map for ambush. But I've got to get rid of those Hellstorm rocket batteries as a matter of priority, so turn off that lightning strike thing, because I've never tested it to see what it does when that shows up in that. Yeah, where I haven't touched my sound settings in so long because it was working fine before, there's like a weird setup on there where I've got the game audio down by like 29 decibels, whereas this is, my voice was just on normal. Okay, so we definitely want to go here, because the main objective is take out those Hellstorm rocket batteries before they can get any shots off. They're the only things that stand a chance of damaging us. There we go. But I want to get the rattling guns up front. Do they have good firing lines? Not especially. You know, they're not going to come that way, so I'm going to go like that. Like that. And like that. How have you been getting on with the your rat pirates, by the way, Nathan? I'm really not sure about these. That's not a bad firing line, but this... Oh, it shouldn't bloody matter, to be fair. Let's get him forward. It's all about just getting these Hellstorm rocket batteries down straight away. He looked absolutely... Yeah, he has really been burning it lately, hasn't he? Can't say I'm surprised he's had to go to bed early. Early access seems like a universally good thing, but when you're feeling that pressure to make loads of videos on it, that's going to really rack up and take a lot of your energy. Right, this should hopefully... Oh, hello. We can take out old Emil there. Yeah, blessing and a curse, absolutely. My biggest problem would be that I have a really big mouth, and when this first came out, it was bugged to hell, so I was messaging Nathan furious about like the state that they'd released it in. If that happened when I had early access, I'm not convinced I'd be able to keep my mouth shut about it, which you're legally obliged to with early access under the NDAs. Let's just try and bog these cavalry down and hit them with the poison wind mortars. And for that matter, let's hit them with that as well. How did I get access from 50 sites? I didn't. That's the thing. If I had early access, I don't think it would suit me. I'm not that kind of diligent content creator. I literally just stream the game because I like it. So it's the sort of thing that I wouldn't even necessarily apply for, even if it was available, which it isn't. And that should be this lot gone. We'll just shoot them out as far as we can. Yeah, just one slip of the tongue arena. Exactly. Yeah, and I'm gonna like when, as I say, when it first came out, it worked, but it crashed a lot. The DLC. So I reinstalled Warhammer 2 3 times, and it didn't recognise that I had the Twisted and the Twilight at all. It would show on Steam that I had it, but it wouldn't activate in the game. And even now, when I go into the game, I still get the background in the main menus from Curse of the Vampire Coast, which was what, like 2.5 years ago, something like that. So it's still a buggy release, and I would probably bite, especially because I still kind of resent CA for the state they released Rome 2 in. Bearing in mind that I spent 800 quid building a computer to play that game, and it turned out to be an absolute fucking joke. Not my computer. My computer was great. Replenishment's not going to do anything for me. We'll take money. Oh, I just saw another Empire army there. Again, just because of the state of their health with the number of fights we've got coming up, I'm going to resolve this manually. I know it's a bit of a boring one to watch, but it's kind of essential. Like, it'll take me more time to set this battle up than it will for me to win it, but I need to win it super clean without the AI taking health off of these. Like, for example, this guy, he never would have lost any health in those other battles if I'd have been manually resolving them, because he wouldn't be involved. Where the hell are they? They're over here? What am I doing? They're right here. What is the matter with me? I can only see my own banners for a second there. Them there. This is just going to be a quick smash and grab. So yeah, with my big mouth, I'm not really suited to things like early access. And to be honest with you, my channel won't grow enough that I would wind up qualifying for it anyway, because I'm not that kind of content creator. I wouldn't class myself as a content creator. I just literally play the game. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you there, Heavenly Goddess. I couldn't hear you over the sound of you saying the name of something that sucks, because Bretonia sucks. Skaven Master Race, Bretonia Untermensch. That's all I've got to say about Bretonia. It would be nice if they'd actually come forward at any point. I guess they've already figured out that's a really bad idea for them. They're literally just going to, like, run around in the trees. Here we go. They're like, if we bore the shit out of him, he'll leave us alone. They were wrong. Heavenly Goddess, that's what would happen to your Bretonia. Look at them, all of them on horseback, and look what happened. That's what your Bretonia gets with us. Yes, yes. Yeah, but Bretonia always gets ambushed whenever I play them as well, especially with Ikit, and then I nuke them. With Bretonia, it's more charge of the Shite Brigade than the Light Brigade. Yeah, we'll take food. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. So he'll probably take Bekchafen and just try to hold it. So I think I might be able to get 1 turn's worth of replenishment here. Again, I hate doing it, but I don't want any damage to my heroes. Everyone has their own play style. I'm having fun with Chaos too. Chaos, God, I've only ever finished one campaign with them. And in fact, Chaos is the only faction that I've ever outright lost a campaign with, because they're awfully hard to play as. I don't like hordes. Throt ambushed you with 3 Skaven armies. Yeah, he's that type of guy. The best type of guy. Where to set up on here? This is an absolute shithole of a map. I'll sod it. They don't have anything, so why don't I just set up here? I hate being this cautious on something that should be relatively simple, but it's kind of necessary at the moment because I need to not make any mistakes. Yeah, we'll just come forward here. To be fair, the way that's going, you wouldn't think it was necessary. Look at the state of that. Yeah, I think Chaos will be a lot easier now with Throt up there, because he is a natural ally to them. And he definitely will be an enormous pain in the ass for the Empire to deal with. Anyway, let's fast forward this, because they ain't getting anywhere near us. So we saw last battle what would happen to the Bretonnian lords. That's what would happen to their peasants, Heavenly Goddess. That's what would happen. When you think about it, though, even Bretonnian lords are peasants when you think about it. It's a tough choice. Do I sack it to get? Do I take it to get the replenishment, and then move on next turn? Because I don't think he's going to come in. He's going to go after Betchefin. I've wiped out one of their armies. They've probably got another one at Hergig. I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to go to here. Yeah, I don't have enough range to get to Erengrad. So I'm going to hold to there, because at least if I retreat, it should take me into Erengrad. Do I have Warp Bomb in Betchefin? No. No, I've literally... What happened was everything around here got taken, and I had Kislev. That's now fallen. So what I've been doing is taking an army around here and just taking out the armies that are here, taking all of these settlements for the sake of driving the Empire back to take money and food and wipe out their army, so that they then have a different problem to worry about, so they're not concentrating on hitting me up here at home, basically. So Betchefin was literally just a case of I went in, took it, and then left it. I sacked it to get the money, I occupied it to replenish, and then I left it alone because they can have it back. I don't give a shit. So no, there is... That is literally all they've got in there. So your boy Balthazar is definitely going to take it. That is a shit army, to be fair. If I can get him in some choke points, I can probably hurt it. But that is the sort of garrison he's got there. Balthazar Gelt can fight that by himself. So let's assign these skill points and prepare for the onslaught of chaos. I'll go for that and Crack's Call. Okay. Yeah, Betchefin's screwed. Betchefin has absolutely no chance of holding on. But that's fine. I literally just want it to be a distraction for armies like that. Because if it wasn't there, Balthazar Gelt would be coming at me. Oh no. And see? Karl Franz showed up to help him. That is a distraction there, which has probably given me enough time to go and replenish my guy. How you doing, Wilrock? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a full garrison. Yeah, so he can stay inside Bekchafen. That's great. I just want to catch Karl Franz coming in again. Look at the little shits. They keep trying to recruit someone from there. And here come the World Walkers. Okay, I need to get rid of them. I've got to decide how I go about this. No worries, Wilrock. It's good to see you anyway. Oh god, these guys want peace again. No, no peace. No peace. I swear I installed the no diplomacy mod earlier on, but I think it didn't activate. Right, let's see if I can get at that army there. Where are Chaos? Like, guys, don't keep me waiting. I've been waiting almost 100 turns for you, and you're just like blue balling me. Okay, so they've got... Oh, shit. Okay. So they've got those two armies, plus the garrison of Khazid Bodkarag. Wonderful. Wonderful. How close are we? Can we get to that? No. No, we can't. So, we go to here. Ambush stats, because I think they're going to come in. And this is the place that they're most likely to go for. Do I have enough range? Nope. Should I take Castle von Rauken just for the sake of a quick... No, what am I talking about? They're fully leveled. What would be the benefit of that? Let's go to here. And we'll put him in ambush stance as well. So basically, all of my armies are hidden like chicken shits, waiting for a chance to kill some people. We will spend on that now. And that. The dominating scheme. That's the growth one. No, we're not going to spend on that. Ooh. That heals you, doesn't it? And it can resurrect. And the effect's duration is 13 turns. Yeah, that's worth it. I'm going to get... I will wait until I see Chaos arrive. Then I will go for that. Hero not moved. Oh yeah, it's him. Right, what I go with here? Well, it's worth money. But... And he doesn't have that warp bomb thing, does he, that Ikit Claw has, which is a shame. Where I could, like, remote nuke the place. Yeah, that's determined by technology. I don't think it's worth... You know, I'm just going to have that there just because it enables me to see Altdorf. So it's worth it for that. I'm going to get those. Public order wouldn't be bad, but nah. As soon as Help It hits tier 5, I'll start building the monster building again. Yeah, ambush stance is what I use whenever I'm dealing with Skaven. So yeah, you're right about that, Heavenly Goddess. It's the only way to avoid being ambushed by them. It's a gamble, But anytime I have to like pass through like clear space, that's exactly what I do. And you know what? It lasts 13 turns. I'm activating that now. Because I might get attacked this turn and I might need to replenish, so...
No elf things leave Hellpit the same.
No peace for you, Malice. Where are they? Have they all gone down this channel? Because if they've all gone down there, that would be hilarious. No, it's still showing as Clan Gritus. I guess it's only been 2 turns, so they could still be travelling. 2 armies raiding Zoishenk now. They've ruined something. Yeah, they might be going down there. Raiding at the Red Eye Mountains. Red Eye Mountain. Okay, that's Clan Gritus raiding there. I don't care. That just got tier 4 walls. Yeah, that place has tier 4 walls now. I'm not especially worried about that being raided. Come and fight us. Right, still no sign of chaos. Definitely a sign of Boris Todbringer. And he's in forced march, so that's nice. Get that. Really want to get that up to tier 5 so I can get more ranks for my Plague Priests. Right, that lured him into getting sucker punched. Let's have a look at the map, because I can auto that again. And it is a lot of cavalry, which is a pain in the ass. I'm going to auto it. Why give myself headaches? And sure enough, I do believe they ate the lion's share of the damage there. How much money did I get for that? Yeah, that's solid. That's basically paid for my deficit for this turn. I'll take the money on that. And then the question becomes, where in Zoishenk are they? Okay, nowhere that he can see, so I'm going to bring this army back to here. Back into ambush stance. Put him back in. Scouting. This is the most boring part. I complain about it every time. The skill trees, just adding these crappy little skills here and there. Definitely want extra cracks. Cool. Cracker Drac. I'm going to move slightly away from that hero so I can hope that the ambush works. If they're not there, they have to be either there or there. Okay, so there's that one crap pile there. Let's just get rid of that while we can. Oh, that would have given the other one a bloody level, wouldn't it? Probably. Yeah, that's a waste. And there's the other one. Okay. That's frustrating, because they would now both have Vermintide if I'd have left him in there. Or remember to reattach him before the battle. But, hey-ho. We definitely want Ancient Cunning as soon as possible, so we'll try to max that out. And ambush stance. Hopefully this army will come over to here. We're close enough to defend Fort Stragov if we need to. Yeah, everyone's in ambush stance. We're ready. And we're just kind of trying to soak the enemy up. Yeah, Vanguard's something that the AI just never seems to use, except maybe Death Runners, because I noticed they do seem to like arrive on my armies really quickly, so maybe they use it on that, but probably not, to be fair. Okay, so Grimgor's going to send an army to Red Eye Mountain. That's okay. Wolfric spotted us, and that's the auto-resolve. Do you reckon? Oh, AI, you are so hilarious. What, because you've got 3 Chaos Giants? Yeah, alright then. These are normally like Badlands maps, but with snow. Yeah, that's wide open. We're going to trash them. Yeah, Chaos Giant. Yeah, you're right. Chaos Giants are absolute balls. Wow, there's not even snow here. This is literally just a Badlands map. This is where my problem with early access would come in, because that shit coding, CA, yet again. Same as when you're in Lustria and you attack Chupayotl, and because it's in the control of the Blessed Dread, all of a sudden there is apparently a freezing cold snowy wasteland right on the shores of Lustria. Great design. Really well thought through, guys. Like I say, I've got way too big a mouth for early access. I'd get kind of super double blacklisted. I don't even know why I'm doing this, why I'm corner camping, because this shit isn't going to be a problem. Like, seriously, we're in the middle of the northern snowy wastes, and this is the map. Like, really? It shouldn't be like the full frozen waste like in the middle of Norska, but it should show more sign that the weather's shit than this. This looks quite balmy. I'm not even sure I can be asked to use my Menace Belows against this crap. And of course I immediately pick on the one that doesn't have Vermintide. Let's start bringing this one across, because we've got plenty of time to deal with that. Let's just get rid of that. I hate those bloody things. I want minimal problems from them. That stupid little boat just going across. Oh no. Let's get rid of Wolfprick the Wanderer. Let's stick a summon there. Ooh, look at the giants. They're so scary. Look at the size of them. Aren't you intimidated, guys? Aren't they frightening? I don't know, guys. Don't underestimate it. This one might come back and wreck my entire army. Oh, what? A giant ship? I am hella surprised. I did not realise. Turns out giants aren't very good. Who knew? Apparently not the auto-resolve. The auto-resolve thought they were great. Oh yeah. Come over here, lads, and we'll do this clanstone thing. Ooh, that's very effective. Will we get enough time to hit another one? Only if they stop firing at everything I could potentially be using to just delay. Warp fire throwers are pretty good in auto-resolve. Yeah, I do have warp fire throwers in Throt's army. Only a couple now, but when I first started this campaign, the first thing I did, well, on the third turn I should say, sorry, I immediately recruited 8 units of warp fire throwers. Because they're just the earliest available weapons team, and weapons teams are better than monsters no matter what they try to do with these upgrades. Ah, R.I.P. giants. You tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try. Yeah, we'll take that money. Okay, someone's come in and wanted... Oh, hello. More Chaos Giants. Oh, they went all in with those, didn't they? What's the map like? I'll just auto it. Of course, yeah, we get the garrison taking most of that. And an Empire army's just exposed itself to me as well, so we're sucking them in. Come on, Chaos. Come on, lads, donate your money and food to me. Oh, Clan Grittus got in there first, okay. You can almost hear Grimgor just going, "Aw, I wanted that." Well, then fight them. Go and fight them, mate. What are Chaos doing? So they've taken Carrot Black. I thought they'd come straight for me. Like, I always assume there's an anti-player bias with them, but they're like, nah, you're right. Maybe it's because I'm so weak at the moment.
Warlock, master of Scryer. Sam, kill for Scryer. This meat flesh will do.
Take the money. And the question is, do I... He's on the way, so if I'm going to see if I can take him and get to Tower of Thrak as well. Oh, wait. Has Grimgor declared a war to help it? Oh, the game just keeps throwing new stuff at me every time. And here's another... This is the thing, I keep suckering them in. And they keep showing up in keep showing up in Forced March. Because what's happened there is he's come in Forced March not realising I'm there, because it wasn't him that triggered the ambush, it was Norska, the World Walkers. So then the World Walkers basically say, "Hey, Karl Franz, there's like a big shitload of rats over." He's like, "Oh fuck, I can't move," and then he got wasted. F's in chat for Karl Franz. We barely knew him. Grimgor calling a war is like him ordering you an Uber Eats. It really is. It really is like he's ordered me an Uber Eats. It's fantastic. Except it's all mushrooms. Who wants an Uber Eats that's just mushrooms? Right, let's have a look at this Clan Gritus army, because Red Eye Mountain's not somewhere that I'm really looking to defend. Are you serious? Is that it?
Blame you, you.
I want to see what it looks like in auto-resolve. I won't auto-resolve it, because that'd be stupid.
The things.
So they've got good artillery, and they've got weapons teams. But these are tier 4 walls. I've got warp lightning cannons in the towers. It would literally just come down to getting rid of these fast enough that they couldn't destroy anything, which would soften me up for Grimgore. Yeah, screw it. That place can stay there. Not going to rush to deal with anything there. Right. Extra Vermintide and Plague Rash. I'm almost annoyed that Chaos aren't coming. It's like, guys, seriously, don't blue ball me here. Nothing is particularly special. Ward saves decent. Yep, Bell Polisher, that's good. Mechanic, that'll do. I won't use it for anything, but whatever. Oh, one of those had ward save. We'll give that to that, because the Plague Priests tend to take the majority of the hits in the front line of my army. Wand of Jet, that's not particularly pleasant to have, but I'll have it anyway. It's not my health that's going. Oh, there we go. Max ambush. Looter. Oh, he's actually looking fairly good there. Okay. I'll go into ambush stance again. We're going after Tower of Throt next with them, unless the dwarfs come in. For Ostrosk. I've got the money. Why don't I'm going to take it up to tier 4 walls, and I'm going to get that and that, and we're one away from tier 5 here. Okay.
Nasty elf thing, too thin.
Yeah, everyone. This is the thing. If this was a normal campaign, it would totally be easy mode, even from this stage on, because everyone wants peace with me. Because I've kicked the crap out of all of them to one degree or another, and none of them wants to keep going at me. But it's a This Is Total War campaign, so they don't get a choice, and nor do I. Come on, Chaos, send someone. There we go. Let's have a look at the map. Ooh, yes, I heard about this. They put them all on top top rank. Okay. We've got the garrison here, which is why it's given me such great auto-resolve. And that will take the majority of the hits, won't it? Yeah. And then I'll take the replenishment. And if they're attacking him in a clean battle, we can refuse to control large armies and take them on that. Let's have a look at the map, because the options are fight them but refuse to control large armies, or retreat and then ambush them. Now they've got a hell cannon. What is that? Oh, aspiring champions. Okay, they've really upped the ante with the quality of their armies. And I do have warp bombs and menace below and the Moulder clanstone. So I can refuse to control large army, corner camp against them, use my menace belows to take out their hell cannons. Have I seen Legends Brood Horror stack? Isn't that the one where he does like it's something instability, but he just literally charges them in and does a a warp bomb stack like right the way along their line. I think, yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I didn't actually. I'm going to do this. I'm going to fight this. Yeah, I avoided watching stuff about this faction before I started this campaign, but afterwards I watched a few things because then it wouldn't. I didn't get any spoilers on the way the campaign would run in terms of startup and that, because I wanted to go into this because this is Total War campaign. I wanted to make it as hard a challenge as possible, so I went into it blind. Okay. So my reinforcements are coming from over there, but to be honest with you, they don't particularly matter. This could be really kamikaze, but I kind of want to have that little bit of excitement. The smart thing to do was to retreat. But because they've got hell cannons, there was the possibility that when I retreat, they might have automatically attacked Prague, and I don't want to lose Prague, quite frankly. That's literally it. So I decided, fuck it, I'm going to fight it. But not control large armies. As I say, not necessarily, it's not the best strategy, but I fancied a bit of fun. I've been waiting a long time for these bastards to show up. They will give me some entertainment, god damn it. And I've got the Moulder Clanstone, and I've got Menace Below, and I've got Warp Bomb, and I've got Throt and all of his summons. So yeah, it'll be fine. I can't really use the Warp Bomb is the one thing. If I wanted to do that, I should have bought more Menace Belows. I should have been a little bit more cautious. How you doing, Endura? Campaign's going well. Chaos have finally shown up. I decided to fight a kamikaze battle rather than doing the intelligent thing and retreating from this one. We're taking on 2 stacks. My reinforcements are all the way over there, but I don't care. So there's your Hell Cannon. They are going to try to use that. Okay. I know what I'll do. He's got his summon, hasn't he? So I'm going to use that to try and aggravate them, rather than wasting my Menace Belows. Everyone is almost in place. It's just the Hell Cannon I've got to watch out for, but they are aiming for the dog rats, basically, which is fine. And as soon as this lot are far enough away, I'll hit them with a Menace Below. It'll be fine. God damn it! It's literally going to take 2 Hell Cannon shots to make them rout, isn't it? Is it just me, or has their rate of fire gone up? Well, keep an eye on these. Second they turn. There, they've turned. And it's done the bloody thing where it pulls away again, isn't it? Right. I think we've actually destroyed their Hell Cannon, which is good. Yeah, this is all going fine. I don't really think we're going to have any kind of trouble here. Second that giant comes within range, we start shooting him. We don't even need to, but I just fancy doing it for shits and giggles. That barely did anything. Very disappointing. Let's put that... we don't need to do that on top of Throt. Let's do it here. Yeah, that's in the right place. And we will get the Jezzails to shoot him. But we need to be careful. We're using a lot of bloody ammo here. Okay, I don't want them firing anymore. The same kinda goes for the Jezzails. Yeah, I don't want them firing anymore. Just let the rattling guns deal with it. Same goes for the Plague Claws. No more firing. We've got a whole other army to dig through. Right, so we got this here, and we didn't destroy that. So, actually, why bother doing that? We got summons to use. He can come back. We don't need to do that. Oh, we got something else coming up there. Throt, go and get rid of this fucking guy. These Chaos Warriors just aren't breaking, are they? Get rid of them. Okay, let's get back in position and turn off the fire at will. We don't need to be doing any more of that. Okay, so they've killed off the Hell Cannon. Wow, these Chaos... Of course, they're triple gold chevron, aren't they? So they're hard to break. Not that it matters, Throt's going to smash them, but still. It just takes him some time. Well, I mean, the thing is, if the ammo ran out, as you describe in Heavenly, yeah, it does become a problem when you start to run out of ammo, but to be honest with you, as long as you're not overly reckless, it's kind of hard to do, and even then, I can retreat from this battle. So I can beat the shit out of these guys and still leave if I want to. And bearing in mind that Throt's got regeneration, and he's got 2 remoldereds, and we've got the Moulder Clanstone, and we've got 2 Rat Ogre summons, it's not really a big deal. Let me see if I can chase this guy down and finish him. Because I'm not worried by these guys in the slightest. That's a hero, isn't it? Yeah. Or actually, that's probably a general. He's just not showing as a general because he followed in. Stop wasting your time on these little twats and go and get him. And this gives us an idea of what's coming in and how. And the handy thing is, because they have no range aside from the Hell Cannon, which is due to come in at some point, they can't really do shit at this moment in time. There's the giant. I'll try and get rid of this guy with the Jezzails straight away. Chaos Giant decides he wants to go for a walk. So, yeah, follow us around, mate. You're slow as shit. The army loss penalty will hit before he even comes close to us. This guy's going to get away, isn't he? No! Right on the line! Throt delivers like an absolute Chad. Now, question is, where is... Oh, hang on, there's some cav over there. I don't want to get bogged down by cav and a giant. Right, let's have a look over here and see if that general is in range yet. Almost. So, Throt can come round to there. Right, they can shoot him now. And what I'll do is I will probably just let the warp fire throwers go into fire at will mode. Let him finish it off. Go for that, because that can chase him down. Right. We're almost at the stage where we would want to start using the Plague Claw catapults again. Almost. Throt can tank there. Warp fire throwers will come in just a second, won't they? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's start using this. Oh, no need. There we go. Let's try and finish him off. There we go. And as soon as the giant comes into range, we'll get him too. But to be honest, I'm kind of anticipating that the army loss penalty will kick in very soon. Oh, there we go. Get him. Let's get him out of the way. they dodged the spell, the little turds. Oh, kind of. They're walking into it now. And that's that. So let's get these round to here. I think we only lost one, which is that there. And we use the Moulder clan stone. Oh, there's a hell cannon to deal with as well, isn't there? That's fine. We'll deal with that. Use Menace Below on it. It is pretty stupid that hell cannons are unbreakable. Does he have... Yeah, he's got a summon, so we will use that to go and hunt it down, and then we'll drop a Menace Below on it. Oh, they've got Chaos Spawn as well. Yeah, I forgot about those. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was running fast, so I couldn't react in time. It's fine. These guys will be able to get in there. I'll be able to send Throt and the Packmaster to deal with it. Right, let's send them to go and deal with it. Yeah, I like having warp fire throwers like early game because you can get them so early. They're probably the best in my opinion. Tier 2 unit, they are the best tier 2 unit in the game. My own personal opinion there. I don't think we're going to get much regen there. So he just happens to have those two left over. But I do tend to have Rattling Guns and Jezels as my mainstays. So, first taste of the new style Chaos Invasion. Not really that worrying. Is that it for money? Like, seriously? Oh, screw it, I'll take it. Right, let's see how many more of them show up. Because I can sweep that up and return to ambush stance next to Prague. Yeah, what you're saying there about the Jezels and Rattling Gunfire, yeah, that's why even Throt doesn't have any monsters in his army. I got rid of them because this is where your murder comes from. It doesn't matter how much they try to present, oh, the monsters are good now. Yeah, they're good compared to how they were before. That doesn't mean they're good per se. So, yeah, I came into this looking to see how these armies would serve against this massive wave of chaos, and it's going about as I expected so far. Get food. There's another chaos army. Let's... What am I going to get these guys? I never really used Deadly Onslaught, but whatever. so we know there's another Chaos Army there that we can attack at the very least. And we know that this one can go to here. Let's get him Plague Rash, so he's now level with the other one. We'll just do this for money. Yeah, that's most of our deficit for this turn gone. I might even raise it next turn, just to push them back again. Okay, so Erengrad now has tier 4 walls. I am tempted, and I think I'm gonna come to here. Not actually come on shore just yet, because we won't be able to take it in one turn, but then take Norden next go, because that is their next best settlement up here, at least in terms of these provinces, and that'll let me loop around the back and go for things like Salsenmund and Middenheim, which will force them to turn around. In theory. It's a good theory. Let's see how it works out. But this lot... Man, that's not even in... that's not even an ambush and I got that. Let's have a look at the map. It's a shit map. Yeah, it's a shit map. Why take the risk? Ambush stance there. I can retreat towards Prague if I need to. Depends on what they send through, but I can't see anyone close, so they'd be rushing. Ah. Hell Pit is now maxed. Get that. Ah, what does this do? Lots of shit that I don't care about. Wonderful. Awesome stuff. And now I will get the monsters. Am I planning on streaming Cyberpunk? Probably not. I haven't even planned on buying it, to be honest with you, because I play this so much. It does look like a good game though, so I probably will pick it up at some point, but not until like January. I'll get it when it goes on sale right afterwards. Like, you hit January at this stage, they will have it on sale by then. Let's spend the mutagen. Ah, it's giving me a random, has it? Okay. I didn't get any poison wind mortars for this army. That's stupid of me. I've got a spare slot. I can get rid of one of these and then get a spare one.
Quick, faster, me hungry.
Okay, so that's boosted them up a fair bit. Erengrad can hold itself for the moment, unless it gets hit with multiple stacks. So let's try this turn. Throt does not get insane workshop bonuses for weapons team, but still 6 units of Jezels can delete any single entity's chariots heroes that I might have. Yeah. Yeah, it's still all about weapons teams. They can try and make it about other things all they like. It doesn't work. These are the best units the Skaven have, and the best units they will have. It's not even close, to be honest. Because the thing that immediately stands out for me with these monsters versus weapons teams in terms of power comparison is that with any kind of melee, including monsters, there is an element of gamble. There is no element of gamble, really, with weapons teams. They just show up, fuck the enemy up, and that's the end of the story. There you go. 0 lost. Sack it. And then I'm going to occupy it just to take it from them so that they can't recruit armies from here in global to then come and knob me about here. They've already got one army somewhere like here because it's raiding. Oh, there we go. The World Walkers have sent me another donation of food and money. They're very community spirited, the World Walkers. They like to do me small favours. Go into there to get extra replenishment. Any more chaos? Oh, we've got a rogue army over there, so we need to go and deal with that. Declare war. Oh, is there anyone else? Yeah, no, just Bone Clubber's tribe at the moment. Right, is there anyone else who I've encountered? No. Okay, so we're still at war with everyone. Excellent. I am now going to bring him back to Prague. Ambush stats. How many stacks have I wiped out so far? It's 2, 3. It's only 3 of them so far. But I don't know how many of them went down that eastern channel. So next step for this army is going to be Salzenmund, which is, yeah, that's a capital. So we should get good money for that. Flensing Ruin. Draftmaster. Am I going to get any Warlock Engineers? Eventually. What it is because this is Total War campaign, things tend to go sideways very quickly because most of your money is coming from fighting battles. Now, as you can see, I'm still in negative income even now. So I'm having to fight all the time. And every penny that I spend has to be accounted for. So I haven't been building warp turbine plants all over the place. I do want to, though. So that is on my agenda. I'll get rid of that now. Because then I can start building it up there. This place is a good secondary recruitment point now. Because I'll soon be able to get rattling guns out of there as well. So, yeah, I will be getting more of them, but at the moment I only have the one because that's the only capacity I have. I'd love to get more of them. Oh, we've got an extra space for one. Okay. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I have no idea where that came from. Nah, whatever. I'm going to get one. And it can go into this army. Warpstone Hoarder is not that necessary for me. I will just go with Perceptive for the magic items. Yeah, we'll just put him in there. That's good. I'm glad. Thank you for reminding me of that because I completely forgotten to keep looking. I have no idea where the capacity for a second one came from. And at some point... See, here's the thing. I need to get the Whip of Domination anymore. So you need 3 of any of the following units in his... I'm not fucking around with that while I'm waiting for a battle with Chaos. Because I've only taken out 3 of their stacks. I saw 12. So I've taken out a quarter of their army. So I'm not going to mess around with that sort of thing. I'd love, because I want to get Gorich, which I believe he comes with the Whip of Domination, but I can't take the risk right now. Sure, Warpfart brood horrors are fun, but Jezzail's decapitating enemy lord and cav units combined with Ratlings having over 1,000 missile strength and plague priests having map-wide slow are just bad. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, brood horrors are, they're okay. That's it. Like, they're never going to be any better than that. Okay, so they besieged Erengrad. Erengrad is tier 4. They could conceivably hit us with 2 armies there. Okay, we have a siege battle to fight. That says that I should probably win in the auto-resolve, but I don't want to take that chance. I need these. Not because I think we're going to struggle to win, but because I want to have as few injuries as possible, because we've got bloody Grimgore, we've got sodding dwarfs, they're all queuing up to take this place off me. Assholes they are. Assholes, the lot of them. And I just want this place to bog them down, because otherwise those armies would probably be coming towards Hell Pit. Does the eye still shut down when not seeing units during ambush battles? More or less, I think. Yeah. How goes it? It's going well, Dan. Good to see you back, mate. How did your Malekith campaign go? Right. Everyone off the walls. God, that sounded a bit musical theatre when I did that there. So warp lightning. So they're coming up to. That's a weird place for them to be coming in. But that's okay. We'll go for these straight away. Because the biggest threat is that they will blast through the walls. Oh yeah, and seeing as we've got really good walls, we should be looking to hold them. So, those here. Those here. Him in the gateway. Them here. Yeah, we just want as few casualties as possible here. There's a temptation to stick this over here. What's the range like on that? Well, I mean, it'd hit that. But then you could just as easily do that from here. Yeah. It would just be nice to be able to hit them from the side, because I don't want them getting up on my walls if I can avoid it. Ah, screw it. Yep, that all looks like it's going fine. Right, is he in the right place? Yes, he is. Good. I gotta get the Menace Belows in on these fast. Okay, so those are completely down. They've destroyed them. Okay, they're going to get in, at least via this. That's right, guys, you rattling gun the shit out of your own siege weapons. I love that idea. Or your own artillery. Right, so these are going to get up here, so I want these to be in place ready. Because nothing else here is a threat in the slightest. They're literally just standing there at this stage. Guys, can you wipe this out, please? I know there's only one left, but let's not fuck about, yeah? Are you even shooting at the right one? Yeah, they're off now. Okay. Let's get these down. And we'll kill these clan rats with us. Storm vermin. Oh shit, what are these? Sorry, lost track. Kill the clan rats with our clan rats. And we'll just let the wolves shoot these. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me hit them, for Christ's sake. Not that it matters, they're doing enough damage to themselves by shooting. That's not worth it. Looks like this unit is dying out fast enough. Let's get these up onto here. Ah, we've won. That's it. Easy, as anticipated. It's just about how much damage did they do to us. Yeah, they almost got through the walls, so we don't want to be dealing with any dwarven artillery. We'll shoot them down as much as we can. Just shoot that guy up the ass as he runs away. Nah, I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, almost. Yeah, we're done. I'm not waiting around to finish off that one bloody unit. Oh, so you're facing the first wave of chaos up at Nagaron then? Okay, yeah, let me know how that goes, Dan, because that looks like a real pain in the ass. I don't like that they've... I like that they've got some coming from the north there, but I hate that they've suddenly given, apparently, the High Elves a complete pass. They never get touched by chaos. They've gotten rid of the puppets and servants of chaos, which is bloody stupid in my opinion. If there's any faction in the game that doesn't need any more sodding favours to help defend them, it's the bloody High Elves.
Many warp tokens.
Okay, so now we've got to try and do something about... Okay, so that's shit, and that's... Well, it's Volkmar. Now, he could, conceivably, if I forced march round, but then we don't need to do that. If I go by sea, I can hop on shore. What I don't want is for him not to fuck off and my army to be stranded here. But if I come in force march, that's arguably even worse, because I'll be force marching to there and then hoping that the garrison of Erengrad can get rid of him. No, they definitely didn't have any problems wiping out those chaos waves, that's true, but at least it, like, gave them something else to do for a while. The idea that they no longer have any kind of actual threat. If anything, there should have been more waves around Ulthuan. You should be having a wave in the north, and some of the puppets of chaos that go to Lustria should also be able to go to the south of Ulthuan, instead of leaving Lothern as the great untouchable settlement of the entire bloody game. It's stupid. So what I'm going to do Go to there.
Let the bells scream.
Now try and hop out here. Okay, let's see if we can get him to piss off. Yes, so he's gone. That's all I wanted. Just stop them from taking Erengrad.
Dreaded one.
Now, I can't go into ambush stance there. What I don't want is for them to besiege Erengrad and then have another army attack me so that both armies can attack me at once. I can beat them. Like, it's absolute shit. But, yeah, there's nothing here that would particularly worry me aside from the Hellstorm rocket batteries. But, and obviously fucking Volkmar the bullet sponge. But I don't want to take the risk, so I'm putting him in there.
All hail horned rat.
I'm going to bring... him to there.
Warlock.
Ambush stats, because he might chicken out of taking that fight on. Go up to Zoishenk and just... there you go. There goes another Empire army.
Master Lord of Hellpit.
Speaking of another army... oh, there's a couple there. Give me the bloody ambush. Yep.
Unleash war beasts. Best experiment.
And another.
Carve gouge, harvest pass. Clan peak, well now. Hunting for food flesh.
Okay, so no one else there.
Lead pushed by hunger.
Okay, so we'll hold on there for the moment. We're literally just soaking them up right now. Yes, I want to add them to... I'll add this guy to his army.
Power enhances the place.
How's our development going here? And yeah, we might as well get that, because why not? Yeah, Volkmar is... this is the thing that bugs me with certain characters. Volkmar and Luan Leoncoeur especially. It's not that they're particularly hard. There's nothing clever about them. They literally just don't get hit by anything. And if you hit them, they regenerate. And all that shit, it just gets stupid when you see a guy in basically... Volkmar, a mustachioed bald twat on a mobility scooter, and apparently 7 units of rattling guns plus Jezzails plus warp lightning cannons beating the shit out of him doesn't touch him until you've been at it for about 3 or 4 minutes. It's bloody ridiculous. Like, come up with a way in which it's convincing that they're difficult to kill. Don't just make them irritating. Okay, so where... no, I'm not going to be building up Northern. Fuck that. Conviction, because I keep forgetting to max that out. Okay, let's end the turn. High resistance and regen. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I shit talk about Bretonnia a lot. But, yeah, it's really more Luan Leoncoeur. He's the one who really irritates me because he has soloed whole armies of mine before and it gets bloody stupid. Like, I had a siege battle against 3 armies of Bretonnia once as Ikit Claw. Tier 5 Skaven walls using rattling rockets. Absolutely devastated the entire army. They didn't even come close, except Luan Leoncoeur killed more than 1,000 by just flying Bokui over the top and just winning the battle solo. It's bloody stupid. Yeah, he survived. He survived. That's what won them the battle. Other than that, I absolutely kicked the shit out of them. They couldn't even get in, but he could because he can fly. Warp lightning cannons are good. I like them a lot more than Legend does, put it that way. But they're kind of a luxury in my armies compared to like Jezzails, because they do most of the same thing Jezzails do. They are good units to have, no doubt. Now, should I bring him down there? Let's have a look. Because I've got the lightning strike. Right, let's have a look at the map. Because obviously this army's complete gash, and it's just a matter of killing Boris here. Compared to... Do you know what? I'm going to be super conservative. Why not? He can come down. Do you know what? He could come down and get Volkmar. No. Let's break the siege. Yeah, it all came out of the garrison. We'll go for food. And then we can all go and deal with Mr. Mustachioed Unkillable Fuckboy.
Master Engineer.
Oh, you little twat. Really? I should have put... No, he's got maxed ambush anyway. That's annoying. Well, you can't get out of there anyway. Oh, that's fine.
Attack down for the horned rat. Legs, tails, move.
Volkmar the Gimp goes down.
Kill things.
We'll stick him inside Erengrad. Let's have a look at something. Hello, lads. Hello. And it's Gotrek. And whoever the fuck that guy is. Okay. We'll bring him to there. Honestly, the Order Tide is still more dangerous than Chaos. I say dangerous. It doesn't seem it really, does it? This guy has a couple of levels now. Let's give him... we'll give him Doom Rocket because that's nice to have. And Trixie.
Let the bear scream.
Yeah, I'm not wasting time dealing with a fucking steam tank.
Battle fight. Council demands. Picket it clean. Destroy.
Take a couple of grand. I don't think it's worth the risk of getting bogged down in a settlement there, so let's get that. I'm getting to the stage in which I might soon, if I keep killing Chaos stacks and Empire stacks at this rate, be able to afford a fourth army even though I'm in negative income. And then I can just go on sort of a rampage through here with no real worries about what they send against me. So we've got these dwarfs here. What do they have? So I can't see any artillery yet. I'm sure they have some because they're dwarfs, that's what they do. But we shouldn't have too much trouble with them. I'm going to get lightning strike here because we could wind up against multiple stacks and I might not hit the ambush every time. Yeah, okay. And this needs to come down and finally eventually join up here. Don't care about any of that. Right, end that turn. Gelt's awesome. Gelt is my favourite. He is my absolute favourite Empire Lord. He's one of my favourite Lords full stop. He's just so much fun to play as. It's like having a vampire count, one of the female vampire counts, riding on their flying horses and just dropping magic on people. He's just a lot of fun. So Clan Dickbag is... So they still have the Silver Pinnacle. They don't have Seat Gore, whatever the fuck that is. I've never been around there. Morathi, yeah, I was playing as Morathi a couple of weeks ago. She's great once you've got Pit of Shades on her, but before that she's kind of a bit come say, come sa, because you don't really have much other damage dealing spells. But once she's got that and she's fully maxed out, she is just dropping those spells left and right. And it does become quite fun. Maybe I should then, instead... No, because they're going to come in. Let them do their thing. I don't care. We're still going to leave a second army here to help defend. Pestilence Scheme is ready to be used again.
Retreat now. Scorch burn it to ground.
And get a little bit further away so it can't be used for extra forces. Christ almighty, where are Chaos? I kind of want them to just hurry up and get this over with. This isn't going to cause me any attrition, so I'm going to head over here. There's one. Ambush stance, let them come in. It looks like we're going to be taking them piecemeal, which is a bit frustrating. I was hoping they'd send a lot over at once. Don't want that. Because the sooner I can get through that Chaos Invasion, it can either trigger the main Chaos Invasion, in which case I'll just do the same eventually to Archaon and get rid of them. Or I get a moment to breathe in which I can come out and start attacking all this stuff. Looks like Sylvania has taken a pretty solid dicking. Let's see how many settlements they actually have. 5. Yeah, Balthazar Gelt, when he's running Searing Doom and Gehenna's Golden Hounds, you don't even have to overcast it, because you've got it again a couple of seconds later, and you just hit it over and over and over again. It gets absurd. It's a lot of fun. Let's get an upgrade for that. And we'll upgrade those because why not? And then let's boost these. Oh, we're out. Okay. Right, let's see what happens at the end of this turn. Tyrion is ridiculous, but I don't like using him. He's just one of those lords that doesn't appeal to me. I have a massive preference for caster lords. How you doing, Linksy? Good to see you, mate. What's that? Oh, Sylvania have decided they'll come up, have they? Apparently he's changed his mind in a hurry. At this stage, I'm actually thinking I will go down, take this army down, and... because Prague can probably hold out for at least a turn against Chaos, and it's defensible because it has Warp Lightning towers. I'd quite like to just take out Bersonling's camp at some point, because I'm sick of sodding Wulfric coming round with armies. Snickage is a character who I really use him that much. Well, I mean, I've won like a legendary campaign with him and everything, but the thing with him is, I don't know, I don't think much stands out with him. Like, he is technically good in melee, but he's also squishy as hell. Fucking hell, the Von Carsteins are still around. Wow, okay. That looks like the sort of thing I might want to go and wipe the fuck out. Oh, do you know what? I'm not worried about vampires. It's the Empire we need to deal with. That was my mistake earlier, was getting hung up on fighting the vampires. This is where it all starts to go my way. Now, do I want to risk this? Because that's literally just... No, I'm going to fight this one manually. Just because I don't want to hurt... watch my heroes get hurt anymore. Hey Dal, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I think Tyrion beats Snickage one-on-one very easily. Like, super easily, because Tyrion beats everyone super easily one-on-one. That's why I hate him, he's a prick. And probably Luon as well, because again, he's Bretonnian. I'm never letting it go, Heavenly Goddess. I'm never letting it go. These back to here. Yeah, every Empire captain does have an eye patch. They definitely have some sort of weird fetish for pulling out eyes in the Empire. It's probably some Sigmarite thing. You know, like how it was dicks out for Harambe, it's eyes out for Sigmar. Right, let's do this fast because it's not a hard battle. Them over to there, finish that one off with one shot. And oh yeah, I've got the Moulder clan stone, haven't I? So I can get some healing in while we're here now that's done. No, I think you're overestimating them, Zardas. I think they've got some sort of fetish. I definitely think it's an eye patch fetish. I think that if you're in Reichland and you don't have an eye patch, you can't get laid. That's it. They just won't fuck you. It's like if you're in Bretonnia and you don't smell of garlic, they won't fuck you. That's just how it is. All the girls love an eye patch. Nothing says hot in a man quite like lack of depth perception. That's what all the girls like. Right, I'm going to bring the Poison Wind Mortars over because they should pretty much just finish this off by themselves. Let's open that. Yeah, eye patch and pantaloons, man. It's what I'll tell you what. Just wait, it's gonna catch on. And big handlebar moustaches, because only real men can grow a moustache like Boris Todbringer. He's so manly that his eye didn't even need to be pulled out; it fell out. just to reflect his sheer manliness. I mean, you've seen his avatar. Do not even try and tell me that guy is not just beating women off with a stick. Like, you know they're all over him. He is an absolute stud. There we go. Army loss penalty. That was the game basically saying, look, let's just finish this battle or else he's going to keep talking this bullshit about eye patches and fucking pantaloons and women want to fuck people because of it. I think that's why my mic was actually turned down. It was my computer trying to not listen to me. Yes, absolutely. If you want to become a priest of Sigmar, you have to be bald everywhere except for your upper lip. Your upper lip must be swole with hair. Okay, so we're not close enough to take Hergig. That's fine, because if they don't attack us and I don't have to retreat, we will be able to do the same to Talabheim. Love that money. I could do with just having one lord to just go and get Volksgrad so that we could wall it up again, but forget it. It's not worth it. I went a bit Mario there, did you notice? Are you sure he wimped out and got that stupid scar? Are you sure that it wasn't, in fact, Volkmar decided to carve a moustache into his flesh? Have a look at the shape of the scar. Maybe it is curled like a handlebar moustache. Maybe you've underestimated just how much of a Chad the boy Volkmar is. Probably not, though, because he's a prick. Ooh, someone has raised Kazid Bordkarag. Was that Chaos? Have they come round this way? You absolute set of fuckers. They've come round that way. Oh my god. I need to bring an army up here. I did not predict that. Yeah. That looks like a Chaos Shrine to me. Yep. And there. They've bypassed the World Walkers. But they've come round there. Yeah, healing for Chaos would, if they had like access to life magic, which would be pretty fucking stupid. But if they did, that would make a big difference. So you imagine that with Dragon Ogre Shaggoths, if you could heal them as well. Like, Jesus Christ. I think if that ever was implemented, I think that Legend would actually sort of orgasm himself to death on stream. You just see him eventually just sort of passed out in front of the camera with this big sort of sloppy grin on his face, no longer sort of like a fully functioning human being.
Does it have food? Give to me now.
No peace. Okay, they have decided they've only got one unit of artillery. That gives us a very good chance. It's a good army, don't get me wrong, it's a very good army. But one unit of artillery means that we've got a really good shot here. And then we have to fight Grimgor. And then by the time we fought Grimgor, there'll be another bloody army facing us that will have come from probably Clan Grittus again. They're just going to keep cycling armies to Red Eye Mountain, but I'm not letting them have it. Fuck them. everyone off the walls.
Warlock engineer.
Right, where is it? So we can take out those towers, that's no problem. Those two towers are harder just because of where they are. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll want menace below for that. Is any of the wall damaged? Doesn't look like it is. That's excellent. Okay. Because of the experience last time, I am going to put the Plague Claw catapults here so that I can hit these on the way in. Because that was what actually got through us. Was those two towers on that side. Because they're running exactly the same attack profile because the AI lacks imagination. Okay, that's fine.
Guide us, Bold One. What? Cloverdeer.
We will stick those there. Iron there.
Ready, ready.
There. And we're going to have him here, but he's probably in danger because they've got gunners. Oop. Just give everyone a bit of motion sickness there by spinning the camera around a bit, because that's the type of person I am. Yeah, go after that one, go after that one, that one. That needs to go after the grudge throwers. That. Oh shit. Yeah, I completely forgot to get him back inside. Okay, towers are almost gone. Let's get a menace below on this.
Quick, quick, go.
Fuck me, these are lasting well, ain't they? Jesus.
We come.
There we go. Okay, hit that. Yeah, local warlock engineer too angry to die. That's the meme. Nah, that's going to get to the bloody walls. God damn it. We need to take out these missile troops. Should probably have gone for... Oh, we got them both. Okay, so they are going to climb up on the walls, though, because they're dwarfs and they never fucking give up. Let's get these round to here. I always forget to use this during sieges. Ah, we got no angle on that. Pull these back to there. Send the plague monks up. just get rid of these little shits. Oh shit, he's getting beaten up. Okay. Get him back. What is he doing, the twat? He's gone outside. Right, stand there and don't be a twat. Okay, those are iron breakers. We really want to get rid of those. Get those away. Have those... No, actually. I'd like for those to just shoot him. We've mostly taken this army out. I just want them to get hit with the army loss penalty so that this lot over here can piss off. Guys, skirmish means stay away, not stand there with him like you're having a fucking dance. Okay, let's just surround him. They can bother those. Can we reach that? We can! Bloody hell, hell of a range he's got. Didn't do a huge amount, but still. I'm impressed with his distance. Dwarf lords, honestly, they really do get on my nerves. Let's bring this round to here, because we're not doing anything here anymore. Die, you little stunty bastards. Why are you still alive? Who's around here? Someone's attacking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Some giant slayers got in. Okay, he's a little bit too far away for that cast. But I think we've just hit the army loss penalty. And we have. Excellent. Okay. We've just got to get rid of the giant slayers. Because of course we've got to get rid of some fucking slayers. It's never a fight against dwarves unless there's a bunch of bold mohawk twats just hanging around in your settlement being a pain in the ass. Right, let's speed this up because we've won. We just need to... Oh shit, this guy's still around. Oh, it's another unit of fucking giant slayers. I don't mind us guys, we've got all day. Almost there. Just finish these little bald mohawk twats off. Come round here. There we go. Just finish that off. What if you wanted to round the gate, but engineers said, I do not consent. AI's life is hard. It is. It's an extremely tough life for the AI. It has to figure out a lot of confusing things like there's one random rat stood in the gateway. Well, how do we break the gate? Oh, well, I guess we can't. We'll just stand here. Tragic stuff. I feel for the AI. I cry every time. Okay, so for this, we took a bit of an ass whooping there, and we do have Grimgor coming in at some point. I'm hoping he comes in. He doesn't come in straight away. He's going to... Or is he gone? Oh, thank God for that. We get a chance to replenish that. Thankfully. No, see, they desperately want peace. If this weren't a This Is Total War campaign, it would be so easy. Everyone wants peace. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, okay. It's actually the World Walkers themselves that have been attacking Crackerdrak. Okay. Apparently they must have just gotten tired of waiting for me to do it. Oh, poor Chaos. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, and there's a Chaos army backing this one up as well. No, I think I was right there, actually. That was Chaos doing that. Right, let's see how we roll this out. Obviously we get rid of this first so we can get the garrison in play.
Yes, yes. Even great plans answer to me.
Where you running, bud?
Make things overrun them. Great victory. Tell the clans.
Our money is just going up and up and up, and at this rate, another few turns like that and I will recruit another army, especially because I've got Quartermaster now for this guy, and that's when we really start to push the knife into these little shits, even if Archaon's coming. And magical reserves. Why not accept peace for money and then break it in the same turn? Reliability is not a problem anyway. Because the rules of a This Is Total War campaign is that you never accept peace unless you're also accepting confederation. So you're taking a faction over. So for example, if I go into here, so Clan Gritus, I have got absolutely no use. Do they exist? I think Chaos have killed Clan Gritus off. I think they're gone. Okay, so Clan Gritus, who are... Yeah, they're gone. If Clan Gritus was still here, I could... there we go. Grimgor sent a bloody army round to Prague, hasn't he? Just as I was going to go and sink my teeth into the World Walkers around here. Okay, fuck it. I don't care about that. Let's just get rid of these two. So that's Grimgor himself. And Manfred. Manfred's army is shite. You can see why I stopped worrying about the vampire counts, can't you? But yeah, if Clan Gritus was still around and I wanted to end the war with them, the way I could do it is by saying accept peace and checking the confederation. If it says I can confederate them and I decide I'm happy with the terms, then I confederate them, and that's okay to declare peace, but it has to be done at the same time. If I made peace and then declared war on them again,